Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Let's go, it's your boy JC, alright? So, pass that thing and watch me flex. Behind my back, you know what's next. Get jam, all in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass, drop it, knock it down the room. Shake it, quake it, space kaboom. Just work that body, make sure you don't hurt your body. Get wild, lose your mind, take this thing into overtime. Hey DJ, turn it up, this CD gon' burn it up. Come on y'all, get on the floor, so hey, let's go, alright? Run, baby, run!
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on and run, baby, run! Come on and run, baby, run! Come on, it's time to get hype, say who? Come on, all the fellas say who? One time for the ladies saying who? Now all the fellas saying who? It is hard. Come on and run, baby, run.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take it into overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on and run, baby, run. Come on, do it, run, baby, run. Yeah, you wanna hoop, so shoot, baby, shoot. Oh, it's time to hoop, so shoot, baby, shoot, baby. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna jam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna jam. Slam, bam, thank you, bam. Get on the floor and jam. It's the QCD on the microphone. Girl, you got me in the zone. Come on, let's start the game. Break it down, tell me your name. I'm the coach, and dance all night from coast to coast. This line, from left to right, this line. Yourself tonight. You're all washed up, Baldy.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take it into overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Hey ladies, y'all ready to stop? And y'all wanna know why? 'Cause it's the Slam Jam, fellas. Y'all ready to stop? Y'all wanna know why? So come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna jam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
Howdy, and hello to everyone who is fixing to say hello back to me.
What the fuck was that, Danny? Seriously, dude. I'm never, ever playing any of your requests ever again. That Man, that was some of the worst, most sexuality questionable stuff ever.
I don't even remember. I heard the whole intro and I don't remember anything that awful. What was it?
Dude, it's a bunch of shirtless cowboys singing about cowboys.
I didn't see a video, so
Yeah, before I decided not to, like, as soon as he asked, oh, can we show the video? I'm like, nah, I'm not going to show the video. I hadn't even looked at the song, I hadn't heard it, but as soon as he requested a video, I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'll just play the song for you. I should have listened to it. Bunch of fucking shirtless cowboys all singing about life at the outpost.
ah, that's fucking funny right there.
YMCA was not going to be outdone. Danny found something worse. And he wanted you to see this.
Macho Man kind of outdid YMCA, but maybe this outdid Macho Man. This was up there.
You could look at that. That's practically Freddie Mercury right there. It looks just like him. He just doesn't have the short enough hair. But
look at this shit.
Look, Oxygen, that's you.
This is what Danny's into.
That you?
That you, Oxygen.
This Danny. This not me.
Oxygen, that's you. That's you in the cowboy hat right there.
Everyone is wearing cowboy hats. It's practically our Discord with all the cowboy hats on display.
You're the one that likes cowboy hats and no sleeves, Alex. I think this is you.
That guy has sleeves. Actually, both of these guys have sleeves.
One has no shirt.
Yeah, I wear shirts, but mine don't have sleeves.
This one's got no sleeves.
That's a tank top.
Same shit.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you basically turn everything you wear into a tank top.
No, they're not the same. I don't like tank tops. They're not as comfortable.
This is nasty.
This is hilarious. This is fucking hysterical. Why are you so mad at this?
You mad, bro?
You making it about me?
Why? Yeah. Why? If I had known that, I would have requested this myself. This is fucking hysterical. Danny, you did a good thing today.
Okay.
Danny, this is why you're a good person.
Alex has settled up to take Danny's spot on this one.
You two going to Brokeback Mountain? Don't send me Don't send me a postcard. I don't want to hear from you.
What's the name of that one song that oh god, what is that? That really, really, really gay song. What was it?
Ram Ranch?
Ram Ranch, yeah. They should have just played that.
Oh yeah, should have just played the Ram Ranch.
When somebody tries to say like really, really gay song to me, I'm like, oh, what do you mean? Are you playing some Judas Priest? Like, what's going on?
No, this. That thing that we seen. Not that there's anything wrong with homosexuals. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with gay people. I'm just saying that is some of the gayest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, it's up there again.
I don't know why Oxygen is so like. Is it just because there's shirtless cowboys in it? Are you scared of gay people or something? Why are you so mad about it?
I'm not mad.
You sounded really mad, dude. Like when you came on and you were like, you were throwing mad heat at Danny. You were like, dude, Danny, hot. What the fuck?
He wasn't quite hot about it. He was about half hot. He was half hot about it.
Because I had to listen to that shit. because of Danny. Because I didn't preview it. For some reason, Danny sends me a clip and says, play this. And for some stupid reason, I go, okay, and just trust him.
Danny says it's because it's Australian. Is it Australian?
Is it Aussie?
It may be. It appeared on Rage, which is an Australian, was an Australian morning music show.
Ah.
So it may be. I don't know. I don't know anything about Skater Bros. You have to ask Danny.
It's a Skater Bro.
This is his jam.
Later, bro.
This is his Space Jam, not mine.
Have you seen Space Jam yet?
No.
Okay. Alright. Impromptu Kumite Court. I'm saying that the man has got to reel in his usage of the song Space Jam until he has at least seen Space Jam.
Since when is seeing Space Jam a prerequisite?
I think
to jam out to Space Jam?
I'm not jamming out to Space Jam. I'm jamming out to Duality by Slipknot. And that's perfectly okay in my book.
I think the main part of that song is the Space Jam thing. Most people are not even going to recognize the rest.
Oh,
You'd be like, dude, that's the Space Jam theme.
I don't think Ackman's very happy with us today.
Mistakes were made.
You hear the lyrics and it's like, dude, that's the Space Jam theme. It's like that's what you hear when you hear that remix.
No, it's Slipknot. But it's also Space Jam.
Nah, when people think of Space Jam remixes, they think of the Space Jam theme. That's
the more Space Jam period also works too.
Yeah. We could do that. I agree with Tonga though. I think you should at least watch the movie. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'd like to see you make me.
Oh god, are you gonna do the fucking Clockwork Orange thing?
Well, go on then. You think I have to watch Space Jam?
You gotta peel his eyes. You know. Look, I will switch topic because I do have something to give out about music as well. I really do.
Go on then.
Alright. There's a band. I've listened to them a little bit. I enjoy what they put out. And I heard they were coming out with something new and I look forward to it. And the band name is The Naked and Famous. It's just nice to listen to. Came out with a new song. I was looking forward to it because like, everything else they make, like I just pop it in. It's like, oh, this is the shit. It's good stuff. I can listen to this. Well, that new track's real fucking bad.
Do it.
Like it's not just, this doesn't live up to them. Like this would be bad from anyone. It's fucking bad.
Yeah.
I have tried to listen to this song 10 separate occasions in the past 2 weeks.
You just want to keep giving it a try?
I want it to be good, and
yeah.
it ain't. It ain't good.
It
isn't a good song.
Every band does that at least 3 times, depending on how long they're around.
So is it just a single? So it's going to be from an album, though, right?
God, I hope it's the last song they ever make, to be honest. I hope I don't even want them to try after this. Everything else they had done, like, for real, I like it. It's good. I can pop in the fucking album, just let it play. I'm good. Good shit. Happy to hear it.
I hope that the album that it's on is at least decent then.
I hope there's a good song. I hope they give me a farewell, because I'm not even fucking with you. I don't see myself getting this one. I don't really want to hear any more of it. Hold on. Had JB said, feeling salty because my current gig has made it impossible for me to catch the show most mornings, but today is a good day. Well,
we'll have to agree to disagree on that.
Oh, hold on. I've been thinking about something.
Here's trouble.
Here's trouble. Well, this was suggested by someone else.
It is more trouble.
But I have been thinking about it. I don't think it's a bad idea.
This is a bad road.
Yeah.
It
It all depends on if I could get myself acclimated to this. But what if we possibly did? Again, this is with you guys. Mainly, like you guys, if you would end up wanting to have anything to do with it, blah blah blah. What if we just did like an hour or two in the morning, and then we could turn around and do an hour or two in the evening? I don't know if that's a bad idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. But I do know that Fridays I wouldn't be able to do it, depending. Yeah. So
how early in the morning?
Alex, this is the morning. This is as morning as we're getting. Fucking Akujin is up the fucking butt crack of dawn. The fucking roosters are still fucking passed out on opioids when he gets up.
Same time as usual?
Yes, we would do this one for like an hour or two. And go in the evening, do one there for like an hour or two. It was a concept that was thrown. I'm like, I don't know.
Because if we did earlier, I would end up being like, okay, I'm gonna stay awake till the morning. I'm gonna just stay awake till the morning. But no, if I'm already doing it like this isn't that hard. I can just wait till the next show.
This was his fucking. Again, it wouldn't have to have like either, and you guys wouldn't have to like, you guys can also be like, I think it's a bad idea. It's just something that threw me last week. I've thought about it a few times. Like an hour or two in the, like an hour or two in the. But dude, I like to go to sleep way early, so I don't know if I could do it or if I would do it. Think about it, and we will bother with it at a later date. It's an idea, but JB's thing, it kind of made me think about it. JB said 8 or 9. That would be about the time I was thinking of. Like right now, with it being like, okay, it's 1 Central now, so it'd be in like another 7 hours. We can do another one.
I'm okay with the first part of it. An hour or two in the morning instead of a 4-hour, 5-hour show. I'm okay with that part.
I would prefer it be like 3 hours if people weren't crazy and won't start doing shit as soon as we're about to be finished.
Yeah, but that always happens.
That always happens. They won't do shit all day, and then when we're about to be done, it's like, no, you can't, look at that!
Yeah, like, fucking try to drag the show out for like 2 hours, and then all of a sudden in the last hour, 5 hours of content pops up, and you have to start telling people no.
You gotta be like, no.
No, we can't talk about that. That's another 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Look, here's the thing. I get up at 3 a.m. to do the show. And
is it 3 now, or is it like, it's like 4 or 5,
It's
right?
5 a.m. now.
Okay.
Because we've been starting later. We've been usually starting at 4 a.m. my time.
There was a time.
But we're like an hour late
when
today.
we were going way earlier, and I started to push it back because like you were waking up like 2 a.m. and I'm like, that's dumb. Let's not do that. So I pushed it back, and like today we like you said, we're going at 4 instead of 3. You said, or is it 5 instead of 4?
Well, it's 5 a.m. now because we started like half an hour late.
It's legal.
I mean, for me personally, to have to like schedule 2 times a day where I have to be somewhere.
Is the second one a time when you were always awake?
See, that's the thing. If I'm awake, I got no problem with it, really.
The second one's at a time where I think you would tend to always be. I wouldn't even try to like. You need to wake up again. That would be dumb. But if it was at another time when you tend to always be awake, that would be cool. But again, you got to decide on it. It's just something I was thinking about.
I'd be okay with like having a morning show and then a late night gaming stream or something.
I think you started doing early morning gaming streams too. Were we doing one this morning?
No, I didn't do one this morning.
I missed it.
I woke
okay.
up too
I didn't
late.
miss it. You're enjoying the gaming. Finally started doing Kuji2 more than like once every 4 months. Good shit. What is this? Hold on. I didn't know the smiley face thing could get the weird glasses. That's creepy. And then JB said most of his mornings start at like 4 to 6. That's when mine start. Maybe like 4 to 6, do a bunch of shit. This is like my evening. When it's like everybody else's early day. This is my evening. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good. It's just how I've always done it.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's normal for like a 75-year-old man.
No, I mean, productive people get up early and go to bed at a reasonable time because they got shit to do during the day. That's what productive people do. I do the exact opposite of that because I'm rather unproductive.
I think you're kind of productive in your own way. Nico said this is basically my noon. Well, that makes sense because it's kind of noon. But
What time is it over there? Isn't it noon?
yeah, it's like noon. That's what I was saying. He's like, it's like my noon. It's like, well, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's like my 108 right now because it's 108.
yeah, so it's like midday America. But, you know, early morning for me.
I don't know. Oh.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Personally,
I
the
got a
idea
message.
of having to schedule 2 shows in a day, put, 2 times 2 scheduled things on the plate.
That's my main thing I don't like about it. Having to do the weird making up of a time thing. That is the part that I don't like the most as well. I will not disagree.
I don't. I'm the same. I'm not. I immediately thought of, can I make this work? And I could, but obviously, but
I could,
You have
but
wrestling.
I don't.
I could, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't
and you
wanna
have
do it.
you watch wrestling in the evenings a lot of the time, so
Yeah,
that would end up being fucking a thing. I was just is an idea. Ain't nobody got to decide on it today. I'm leaning more toward condemning it at this point. I don't know if I like it, but I don't know if I don't like it. We'll see. We'll see. Love waking up before the sun and having some quiet time to myself. 5 a.m. is really serene. That, bro. Okay, when I smoked, that was probably the one thing that was the hardest to break and just not do
Morning wake and
anymore. Not just wake up in the morning, walk out, the sun's coming up and all that shit. It's real chill. Just light up a cigarette, watch that shit go down, and then go do the day. That was my thing. That is the only thing I had trouble with really on the whole, stopping smoking thing.
dude.
Sometimes I would want to wake up and go outside and just light one up, watch the sun come up, all that shit. I mean, the sun's already kind of up.
When you're a smoker,
Sometimes, but you just watch it. I don't know. It's a thing. What's up?
when you're a smoker, there's pretty much only 3 cigarettes a day that you actually enjoy. It's the first one in the morning, the one after you eat, and the one after you have sex. Those are the only 3 cigarettes of the day that you actually enjoy. The rest of the time you just smoke.
By that. Jess is talking about going to bed and nephew is calling her out. She didn't use beds. Cigarette after work, said Nico. The freedom cigarette. You're finished with the task.
Ah, freedom.
Freedom! Here's another one. Oh, well, go ahead. You're about to say something. Go ahead.
I was about to say, even though I'm vaping, I still usually have about 1 or 2 cigarettes a day. And it's during those times.
That makes sense. Those would be the ones that are kind of the hardest to break. There'll be times I would eat and it's like, kind of want to have a cigarette. It's just how it is. Those are the only times, really. You know, the wake up thing, the have a cigarette thing. There were a couple. It's like, okay, I kind of want to.
It becomes such an ingrained pattern. When it becomes a ritual almost. In your mind, you associate, the two have become associated.
Kinda.
Eating becomes associated with the after eating cigarette. I mean, this is one of the reasons why smoking is such a really hard habit to give up. Because it's so
you
mentally...
associate it with almost everything you do?
Well, yeah, people can get over the physical cravings quite quickly. But it's the mental addiction. The being used to, this is the thing that I do. People that give up, it's not uncommon for them to, like, start carrying around a pen or something to play with in their hand, because they're just used to having a cigarette there. So they find that having a pen between their fingers or something like that, you know, helps them with that. Shit's bad, man.
That's some shit.
Yeah, it completely rewires your brain and the way that you do things.
That's kind of how I've always thought it was. I get it's legal, and I did it for a long time. But after I stopped smoking, I can understand more of the arguments for why people say they want it to be illegal and shit like that. I get why. I don't agree with them still, but I understand more of why they think that.
Yeah, I can understand it. I mean, alcohol and tobacco are probably the most dangerous drugs
Pretty fucking...
we have.
I think what makes them so dangerous is that they're so accessible. I think that's what does it, and they have a connotation of being so much less dangerous, and it's just not the case.
Well, there are some countries that have gone the route of legalization of all drugs, and they still find that the most dangerous drugs are alcohol and tobacco.
That makes sense. I could see that happening. I don't know. I've always thought it was the accessibility, but if I think about it, I can kind of see why that is. That's the case. I don't know. It's just people are much more inclined to use those.
When people think of a dangerous drug, I'm seeing this in the chat right now, they're talking about pharmaceutical drugs. They're talking about ones that
those are bad, yeah.
Like, yes, they can kill you pretty quickly. But that's not the only thing to consider when you're talking about mortality rates. I mean, yeah, like 0.1 milligram of fentanyl can kill you. Really small amount, kill you really fucking quick. But it's about the odds of that happening and all of those sorts of things. And consistently, alcohol and tobacco will shorten your life. 100%. They bat pretty much 100 out of 100. Fucking alcohol even kills other people. You get drunk, you get behind the wheel of a car, you crash into somebody, they're dead. Why did they die? Because of alcohol. Were they drinking? No, you were.
I wanted to mention, you know, I've said this before, how much I hate the anti-vape ads that I see so much of. Because I see them constantly. I think it's it's like a Monday Friday thing for wrestling. Like it's must be one of their sponsors is the anti-vape.
Probably.
And
Anti-vaping ads are just an excuse to advertise vaping without advertising it.
but they're so up their ass about it, like it and they get progressively worse to the like so it used to just be anti-smoking on that channel. Now it's anti-vaping because people started dying from it last year, and I saw a commercial, I want to say 3 weeks ago, where it was like this there's a kid in his kitchen, he's eating, and says, "You're gonna be late for school," and then he like steals some money from his mom's purse, and he runs outside, and they're like, "What drug could be so bad that you would leave your family?" And then he pulls out like a vape, and it's like, "Oh my god, fuck you!" I was so mad at that commercial, and just I don't even know why I was mad, because I don't do any of that shit, but I just hate these fucking commercials. They piss me off. And then like 2 weeks later, they had a new commercial, and it's about the coronavirus, and it's like, so can vaping make us more susceptible to the coronavirus? And it's like, well, we're not actually sure, but so basically it's just if you have less powerful lungs, coronavirus could make you sick and die. And it's like, so the commercial is not actually saying vaping will make you die to coronavirus. It's just saying, hey, vaping is bad, coronavirus is bad, and
Wink,
they're just
nudge, nudge.
Yeah, they're just kind of trying to like mix them together and make you not want to vape. And it's just like, God, I fucking hate these commercials so much. I hate them. It was just when they did the coronavirus one, I wanted to throw some at the wall. That one pissed me off.
Okay, two things. JB had said it's habitual BS. It is. I think he was talking about eating and smoking and waking up smoking thing. Okay, and then Pinoid has given. I mean, 1% of Russia have HIV from heroin use. Yeah, alcohol is so dangerous.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And okay,
Here's
1% of Russia has HIV from heroin use. There are many things that go into this. One is the environment. If heroin was completely legal, the HIV rates would massively go down because people would have access to clean stuff. There would be less transmission. So that's very largely an environmental factor. Also, what percentage of Russians die from fucking, cirrhosis of the liver or alcohol-related illnesses? I guarantee you it's much higher than 1%. So I can see where you're coming from, but also, fuck you. That's a bullshit argument.
That's the meanest thing to say. I see where you're coming from, but also fuck you.
Yeah, well, that would sound, that'd sound pretty solid and pretty intimidating to an idiot who wouldn't think about it for more than 5 minutes. Go have a look at the mortality rates for alcohol-related illnesses. Guarantee you more than 1% of the population. Also, look at the environment around the heroin use.
Hold on. You are missing a very big point that you could hit here. You need to factor in the percentage of people who are killed by drunk drivers.
Yeah, I consider that an alcohol-related death.
Okay. I thought you were saying alcohol. You factor in the drunk drivers. You factor in the fucking people who've, their health declined from it. But do you factor in the people who are hurt while creating it? Do you factor that in?
Well,
that's a question.
I suppose you have to, and yeah, that again, that's an environmental cause, because it being illegal, naturally more people are going to die in its sale, things like that. Making it illegal breeds crime, and it makes it expensive, makes a black market for it. So yeah, naturally there's going to be murders that happen over it. That I think should be associated with it.
Okay. Penoid said that opium has destroyed societies.
Yeah, it has.
Huh? Do you think alcohol has?
Absolutely.
All right, so they're back neck and neck again. This is a. Oh, by the way, I fixed the latency today. Have you noticed how quickly people know what we say?
I have.
I did that. I will forget to do it again tomorrow.
You did that? You did the your internet
did
people?
I clicked the thing and it's working and it's amazing.
Holy shit, dude.
Penoid said alcohol is why we have society.
Well, that's a stupid thing to say.
I don't know. We've had a lot of alcohol over history. I'm just saying. The
Oh,
history
dear.
of mankind.
Yeah, we've also had a lot of rape. Does rape build society?
Oh god damn. Alright.
That's
Hold
a big jump.
Alright.
Huge
Hold on.
leap.
Whoa dog.
There's also been a lot of deaths.
Hold on.
Hey, does death build society?
I'm just saying at
Bro.
one point alcohol was more healthy than water.
Jesus.
You know, we couldn't drink water back in the day because that shit was like all awful and not filtered and shit. But we could drink alcohol because alcohol was, you know, they made it and it was good. It was decent.
Okay.
Nowadays, not so much. Water is, you know, nice and clean and not all filthy and gross.
Penoid, are you wanting to have this conversation with Accusations? Is that what's happening here? Like this sounds like it could be an interesting back and forth. I would hear it. It's a weird one.
Aussie versus gorilla. That's what I was
Aussie
saying.
versus gorilla.
Yeah, that's Aqua's assessment of this.
I'll watch this.
He says he's
fucking will.
working.
Oh, he's working. Okay. I was gonna say if that was what was gonna happen, I'd watch it. Oh, when you say you're working and you'll go in and out, you're a driver, aren't you? So like, you could talk, but you could fade out of signal. Alcohol's not that great, and you're kind of a basic ass human being if you think it is. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Whoa, dog.
Look, for some
I would
people,
never.
for some people, alcohol is fine. There's absolutely no problem with it. I'm just saying, it definitively does cause problems for a percentage of the population. It's not a thing that's completely safe.
I would never say it was like great, but it definitely was like a decent thing for humanity for a long time.
You could make but you could make arguments that, you know, hallucinogenics are a decent thing for humanity. Because, well, it expands your mind, man, and so much, you know, art and society has been created from the use of these
also
things.
Joe Rogan, right?
Yeah,
That would
like DMT, bro.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
So you can make the Joe Rogan argument for fucking DMT. You can make Penoid's argument for alcohol. Originally, you know, tobacco farming was the backbone of a lot of American families. Now America, they like to invest heavily in opium, grown in the Middle East. But that's all black budget.
Black budget.
Herb, you're killing me. If Penoid's fire alarm is going off, I'm out.
I can't be mad at him.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Okay, hear me out. We can come back to this. Give people time to think about it. Because Smart Alec was in the chat. They said the answer to the question on the title should be obvious, so I'll ask. What do you think the answer to the title should be?
I don't think it's that easy. I don't think
What
it's
do
an
you
easy
think?
answer at all.
Well,
I don't either. People are acting like it's a really easy answer, and I don't know if it is.
It's really not. It's really not, though.
I think the answer is up to them, unfortunately. What I want and what they want is different.
But here's the thing. That goes back to the platform versus the publisher argument.
Mhm.
Like, okay, if they
And also what is allowed by the regulators on top of them, right?
well, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that go into it.
And then laws for certain territories, right?
Yeah, I mean,
well, we got problems.
there's problems fucking rife with this shit. It is 100% a problem.
Yeah, Trent brings up the shareholders too. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, a social media company, it is a business, right?
Right.
I mean, they like to parade around like they're not a business and they're free speech. It's a platform, but it's not, because they control what you can and can't say. But they don't want to be responsible for the things that happen when somebody else says it. That's a massive problem. I guarantee you there is a lot of death threats and anti-well-wishing for Donald Trump right now on every single social media in the world. And they will take responsibility for none of it. They may even allow it to happen.
They said a while back they wouldn't. I mean, I'm sure it goes on.
They say that, but then when you see blue check marks saying it, you know it's full of shit.
I don't know.
So they
Plenty of
decide.
blue check mark people who just they're not involved. But at the same time, I don't fucking know. Maybe it is a big thing where they're all kind of in cahoots. Maybe. I don't fucking know, man.
I just know when he got COVID, they put out a post and it trended that you could not wish death on Donald Trump. And everybody was pissed. They're like, why can't I say that? Oh, they're like, why can't I wish death on Donald Trump? He does all this and that. And
they did it anyway. And you know, Donald Trump COVID went trending anyway.
Well, yeah, well, Donald Trump COVID went trending, but
they had heaps of those things.
Wish death on him.
People, yeah, they got around it by thanking COVID. Thank you, COVID.
Well, that is different from actually wishing death. I mean, of course we know what that means, but that is different.
And also, are we talking about specifically news stories? How do you classify what is a news story? Like Crucial said, there are no news stories, only information. Okay, so if we're going to say, should social media be able to censor news stories, who says what is news and what isn't? Because at the moment, there is a tweet that came up just this morning from Susan Wojcicki talking about how I'm going to bring this up on the screen.
I don't think it's a news story from Susan. I think it's a
it's a statement.
and there is a news story.
Okay, so she goes, today we're taking another step in our efforts to curb hate and harassment by removing more conspiracy theory content used to justify real-world violence. Read more. And then there's a link to the YouTube blog. This was put out an hour ago.
That sounds a little bit suspicious.
Everything about this is Everything about this is fuckery and problematic. Okay?
Fuckery and problematic, you
Yeah.
say. Okay.
Who says
All
what
right.
is hate and harassment? Okay? Because I guarantee you that their opinions on what they will define as hate and harassment is going to lean down a particular political agenda. The same as what is a conspiracy theory.
That's the part that I
They're going to consider a
honed in on.
conspiracy theory anything that contradicts what they politically want to be considered the truth.
Okay, hold on.
People shouldn't have the power to say this is news and this is not true.
Alright, hold on though.
You can't say that.
Well, Akujin, what if you had started a website and it got big? Would you then all of a sudden have an obligation to make... Like, what if the Ralph retort got big right now? Would it all of a sudden have obligations, or could he still just be a blog spot? Should the amount of traffic and users automatically throw the obligation on you? Or should there be a certain kind of website that has an obligation to do this kind of thing? This isn't so like I'm not trying to challenge. I'm not like I'm not even half hot right now. For real questions. Okay?
Well, I would imagine that, the only thing somebody should bother complying with is what is, illegal. But then that brings up another question. Oh, well, where are we going to talk about? Because what's legal in this place isn't necessarily legal in this place. I mean, are we going to, develop specific AI to monitor what's legal and illegal depending on what country you're in? It's not like they haven't done that, by the way. They've developed specific AI just for China, just so that they can censor their versions of shit. So they are able to do it, as far as the developing AI thing goes. Yeah, Krent, it's going to be impossible to catch everything. That's why you still have the report button.
Penoid, well, Crucial Bunny had said something before. They said there are no news stories, only information. I think that's it. All right, put a pin in that one. All right, I like where that one's coming from. Put a pin in that one. All right, we're gonna keep that one around. Penoid is. Go ahead. What are you saying?
I very much agree with that statement.
I don't.
The idea of news is just an institution that we've built in order to legitimize certain information outlets and certain pieces of information. To give them authority. Oh, it has to be right. It was on the news tonight. No, that doesn't mean that information isn't incorrect.
Yeah, it could all just be information, but it's not all, correct information.
Well, misinformation is a massive tool.
Yeah.
Used to devastating effect.
Okay. What if there is a massive slant to one end? What about that?
What do you mean? Slant to one end?
What if it's mainly opinion piece. It has some news in it. Is it still just information, or can it become a news story at that point?
Well, see, that's another problem with modern journalism. There are a lot of opinions running around masquerading as information.
That.
It's become real dicey.
So?
It seems to me like the easiest solution to the issue is don't try to police what people say, only what they do.
Okay, but they're kind of typing it up when they go into the website, right? And I guess sharing the stories or whatever.
Yeah. There are many ways to say things. Sometimes it's written.
Yeah.
You're able
Pinoy
to share
Gay
that
5.
with other people.
Pinoy Gay 5 said it's really easy. They need to charge to use these sites so you can have a contract with them. That would definitely change whatever dynamic they have going on now, yeah. What do you think?
We already have terms of service, which you have to agree to before you sign up to the site. We already have a contract. And in the contract it specifically states, here are the things that we say that we're going to enforce, but also we're going to fuck you if we feel like it, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Also, we're going to, follow these rules arbitrarily.
I don't think they need it. That's my. I don't think they would need to charge whatever to do whatever this is. However, if they did charge for access, it does become smaller, and people don't care as much. Small, right? Nobody cares if nobody's there. Like, do you really give a fuck what the terms of service on DLive are?
No.
Press 1 if you care what the terms of service on DLive are. Press 2, press X if you doubt you could ever make yourself give a shit. Just press the X for doubt. Don't even doubt you could ever even make yourself care.
Oh, I could easily make myself care.
Oh, okay, well,
Very fucking
Akujan,
easy.
you're a very special person.
It's not that fucking hard. You tell me that DLive is hosting child pornography, instantly have a problem. Fuck that place, burn it to the ground. I'm now completely invested in their terms of service and what goes on that website.
Okay. Do you see the thing you did? I was talking about a totally different kind of thing, and you're like, well, what if they're hosting? Okay, fine.
Well, what if they're the worst thing in the world?
Yeah, fine. If they do that, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care how
What if
small.
they are literally the worst?
Fuck.
Like, do I give a shit whether they allow the use of the N-word? No.
Nah, see? I knew you were a racist.
Look, I have my issues that I think are important and things that would need to go after and be purged from society, and that just so happens.
That's not one of them.
There's dumb website shit, and then there's this that he's talking about.
I consider that an affront to humanity.
Because he takes a jackhammer to a fucking thumbtack. Can I try to change half subject? Jacob is taking a trip. He'll be back Monday. I hope Jacob has a nice.
Have fun, Jacob.
We will definitely see Jacob when he gets back. I swear to God, if he goes into the Discord while he's supposed to be out having fun, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You know he will.
He will.
And then he'll say,
Yeah,
"Oh,
he will.
I'm sorry."
Have fun, Jacob.
If Bella is high, she needs to share. Bella is always high. And now, another thing that got said here. Ishtar Gay 5 said, Twitter and Facebook have become modern town square. They also market themselves as a platform and not publisher. Okay, this is the thing that I always end up talking to people about, platform and publisher thing, and I think they could end up changing that really quick. It will go back and forth until they get somebody in a legislative position who will just write them up their own special position. You're not publisher or platform. You're social media. Wink. Ding. There you go.
Well,
And that'll be that.
Eventually, that's going to be where things are headed.
And that's what'll happen.
I mean,
Nobody
they
wants
want
it to
all the
change.
rights of being a publisher, but they want, all the responsibility, which is zero.
They want the
Of being a
protections
platform.
of the platform, and
Yeah.
they want the rights of a publisher.
Yes.
And they will get that. They're just waiting it out. That's all it is. Just waiting it out until somebody gets in there and writes that shit up for them.
It's not an easy question. This is it seems like it is, and until you like scratch the surface, there's issues with all of this.
All of it. All of it.
Yeah.
All of it, even.
Yeah. No matter which way you go, there's going to be issues.
I think they're going to get their own special thing. That's where I think it goes. But as of now, no, I don't think they're necessarily operating inside of the law as much as they operate inside of a very loose set of rules that they kind of have going until people figure out exactly how they're going to rule on everything kind of universally on the internet.
Well, that sounds very unconstitutional.
Well, maybe, but what isn't at this point? And how many things are really constitutional in our lives anymore?
Not much.
That.
Yeah, what the fuck's the Constitution? I don't even know what that is. What are you
Yeah,
talking
you're an
about?
awesome. And even you know how fucking that thing. It's not worth much anymore.
It's been slowly.
People are mad at it.
Constitution?
It's been
What the hell is
slowly
that?
chipped at and eroded away like a rock, having the ocean waves beat against it for the past 100 years. With court decision after court decision and, little piece of legislation here and there.
Kinda.
It's been eaten away and rusted out.
Eaten away and rusted out.
But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't fight for it.
Well,
You
hold on,
shouldn't
It's
still
not a
kinda
matter of
keep
fighting for it. What I said is that, as of now, no, probably not necessarily operating inside of what is legal. They've got their own kind of thing going on. It's very different. The way that the internet publications are treated versus like newspapers, way different. Here's the thing, though. They're, in my opinion, I think they're going to just wait for some kind of legislator to greenlight something to where they get all of the protections of the platform and all the rights of the publisher, and they're good. I think that's all they're doing.
It's very possible that that's exactly what
Just
they'll get.
waiting it out. They will get some kind of special status of, we're social media, whatever they end up calling it.
Yeah. Same
At that
way
point, they're good.
businesses became corporations. They were given special legislation under law to become more than just a business.
A thing that I heard today on a thing that I listened to in the morning. They're actually going to very likely bring the social media people in front of lawmakers very soon over something that has happened in the past 24 hours between YouTube and Twitter, and yeah.
Wouldn't be the
That could be
first time.
nuts. Well, no, it wouldn't be the first time, but it would be nuts. That would be very wild.
Not necessarily. They've done that before.
I'm saying it would be
They
wild
had that
just
happen
because
over
fucking
Alex
that is
Jones.
quick. But
Yeah,
I know
the
it happened.
speed.
I remember it happening over him. All right, but I'm talking about the way that the past 24 hours of play. If they're just like, okay, we have already decided we are going to bring you in front of it. Like, just 24 hours. They know what the problem is. It isn't anything. This is the thing. Everybody just saw it. There's a problem. That's pretty fast.
Apparently, what's wild is that the DOJ is investigating them currently.
That's not good either. That's a bad sign if you over there.
So what is the situation? What is this about?
They fucked up. Okay, they
Happened?
were censoring a story yesterday, and something else with the post you talked about with Susie W. That factored in. There's problems. There's just problems. The fucking New York Post became a radical, dangerous website yesterday, and you couldn't share it.
Yeah,
And
that's not the first time something from the New York Post has been censored. Depending
well, it
on
was
what...
a very big deal, so they got rid of it.
Yeah.
Or that was all right. That was the other thing. The reason censoring is in quotes. They weren't necessarily censoring the story, but
They just
what
weren't
everyone's
allowing you
saying.
to share it?
You weren't allowed to share it.
Yeah.
You can't show it to anyone.
It's not censorship, you just can't put it here.
Well,
Yeah,
is that
that was the
censorship?
thing.
I don't know. Like, it's still there, I guess.
Basically, there was a story about Trump that you could share, but there was a story that related to Biden that you couldn't.
Yeah, that's absolutely fucking censorship. That's absolutely politically motivated.
And Twitter was not
What
having
is-
it
What
in the
is
last day.
what is censorship? Censorship is, dictating terms of what you can or can't say. And, by saying that, oh, we're not censoring this, the New York Post, the New York Times, we're just saying you can't post this link here. Fuck off. It amounts to the same thing.
And a lot of people were trying. It wasn't just like one person trying to share it. Lots of people were trying to talk about it, and they were all like, "Dude, what the fuck?"
Okay.
It's very
So-
Chinese of Twitter.
Very, very Chinese. And according to Crucial, you couldn't even send it in DMs. Twitter blocked it there too.
Okay. I found
None
a
of
thing.
this-
I'll be
none
right
of-
back.
None of this surprises me.
No, there's something very specific here, and I am seeing the angle. Be right back.
Alright. But yeah, absolutely none of this surprises me. This isn't the first time they've done this. It started with them censoring people, news outlets that they didn't like. For example, anything from InfoWars. Oh, they're not news, they're fake news. And there have been more than one article from the New York Times which have been banned from Twitter. And when you look at what gets banned and what doesn't, it very much aligns along a very specific political line and agenda. And I guarantee you that this fucking article from yesterday did too. This is absolutely fucking censorship.
But yeah,
Welcome to the realization.
There was a story that had to do with Joe Biden talking to his son Hunter about his foreign business deals, and if you talked about that, Twitter didn't like you talking about it.
Why?
I would imagine it has something to do with the election.
Oh, really?
Because that's very soon. Yeah, and whereas you could talk about, well, really anything about Trump, but and some people were talking about similar things involving Trump, and that was perfectly fine.
Yes. Because they are
or anything else involving Trump, really.
Yes, because they are politically biased, and Jack Dorsey, this isn't a platform. Twitter is a publisher. If you say something they don't like, they won't allow it, and they will even get rid of you. And if they want to do this, then they need to be held accountable for all of the things that they do allow on. Can't have your cake and eat it too. You're either a platform or a publisher. You're either covered under the First Amendment or you're not. You're either, a private club with the ability to choose who you want as members and are therefore responsible for what happens there, or it's the town square and anyone can say whatever the fuck that they want, even if it's something that you don't like.
There's also a thing that got out, and that was I say got out. It may have not been that secret, but it was tweeted. I want to say recently, and that was a video of a former software engineer for Twitter, and he says one strategy is to shadow ban so that you have ultimate control. The idea of a shadow ban is that you ban someone, but they don't know that they've been banned because they keep posting, but no one sees their content. And there's a video of him, like, you can't see his face completely. He's kind of like cut off, and he's just talking to someone in an interview.
Yeah, a lot of people that have worked for these alphabet companies, developing certain technologies, have come out and said, yeah, oh, by the way, this is what we're doing behind the scenes. And guess what? You'd never heard about it. Why? Because it gets fucking shut down. The only time you hear about it is when somebody directly within your circle tells you about it.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you ready for some truth?
I don't know.
Okay. Go look in the news bit. There are two things that are circled. I want you to pull those up. We're going to talk about them with you, the people. Those are the two important bits. Get ready.
The news.
Get ready. Now, if you remember, earlier in the year, we were going over the terms of service and talking to people about it. And, yeah.
Okay, so I can display this larger, I'm just going to bring them up one circle at a time.
Legal. So, get a big whiff of this. Alright. By the way, if you're an Augie fan in the chat.
Wake up to yourself.
No, not that. Not that.
But also that.
Hit me up. Or hit them up. Tell them they may want to take the calling people cancer / AIDS / may want to take that out the top. Hit them up now, actually. The faster, the better. And tell them to just switch those. I've always said that was just dumb as hell, and I could see that one. That one's gonna get got quick. Like, they're not gonna let you do that forever. Somebody hit them up.
I feel like most of the things on this page would
Hold
get.
on. Do you notice that comparing them to animals, insects, pests, disease, or any other non-human entity?
Yeah.
They're going to kill bans, pretty much.
Is this a new
Anything.
policy, or is this
Yeah,
old?
this is in Susan's new thing.
Oh,
Catching on?
Notice that it says all groups. What is a group?
Jesus, what do they call all you people?
Twitter group? I think it is. Mainstream media group? Yeah. CNN? CIA?
What are some of the popular things they get
Politicians.
called?
Republicans? Democrats? And the adjectives that they get called.
left, right.
Cancerous, AIDS, garbage, humans, garbage in or
Here's the thing, though.
garbage in fucking Heyman's case.
Like every rule that gets added to YouTube, we'll have to see how hard they enforce this.
They will enforce it the way that they enforce everything that they do, in the way that they choose. They will enforce it with political bias.
I imagine your average small YouTuber has probably not got to worry about this because nobody's watching them. But if you're and also if you've got a check mark, they probably won't care. But if you're a bigger YouTuber and you say something to somebody, you probably shouldn't say something to somebody anymore. You might want to watch out. Or not, I don't know. Maybe this is just bullshit. I don't know. Maybe they don't enforce this at all. But I would
absolutely going.
Oh, it's just getting enforced, son.
This is absolutely fucking getting enforced. Don't kid yourself. Just, I mean,
They specifically put in disease. Think of all the people that the circles will, depending on where you at on the internet, they're gonna call somebody cancer. They're gonna call somebody AIDS. They're gonna
a sped or a
vegetable. They put that in there for a reason.
Smooth
you get what I'm
brain.
saying?
If you call somebody a sex pest, you're gonna get got.
A smooth brain, even.
Oh, we did do that.
Yeah,
We've done that a lot.
They're
That's what I was
basically saying.
We haven't done it a lot. We did it to one person.
Here's what
We did
this
it a lot
is.
to one person.
Because they were. But go ahead.
Here's what this is. This is saying you are not allowed to use adjectives anymore. You're not allowed to use describing words. You're not allowed to make metaphors. You're not allowed to do any of that shit. That's what this is. And it will be enforced, like I said, with bias.
I have a feeling like they're not gonna take down every channel that talks some goofy shit about Trump and compares him to a random non-human entity. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Dude.
Yeah, I don't think
fully
every channel in the world is gonna die from this. But,
if they
I'm gonna die from this.
no, I don't think every channel is gonna get got, but there are definitely some channels that are gonna get got.
Based on this criteria right here, you can't have anything from any mainstream media outlet ever, because they all say this about one side or the other, so that you won't be able to say anything to anyone.
Yeah, if you were if you were to call somebody a racist, would that be legal, or would
Bro.
that be?
Bro, you hear him?
Well, I consider that a disparaging term, and that they use the term racist in order to dehumanize people. So, as far as I'm concerned, being called a racist is, yeah, it violates this standard. But are they going to see it that way? No.
What if you call somebody a pedophile? Is that
Depends on who you call a pedophile. It's going to be fucking completely arbitrary, the same way everything else is.
I don't know if I want to be on YouTube anymore.
Where else are you gonna go?
D-Live?
This is the thing. They've got you by the balls.
Things, right? That's what I was just gonna say. They've got me by the balls. Specifically me, because it's like I enjoy uploading dumb shit to YouTube every now and then.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't hate YouTube as like a platform to upload stupid shit to, but like every time I see something like this, I'm like, I don't know, man. This is a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucky, and it's never gonna change. It's just gonna continually get worse. Because why would it ever get better? It has consistently gotten worse, and people still hear. They're like, okay, so we'll just keep slowly applying the pressure.
See, I don't always see the stuff they change, so I don't always hate everything they update with. Like, so maybe I would hate some of the previous changes they've made. I don't know, but this one in specific seems like you're really kind of, I don't know, like you call someone a pest. That seems like it. Like, I can't call somebody a pest.
It's kind of innocuous, yeah.
It's such a non-issue. Like, man, that guy's a pest. Hey, get that guy off our platform. That son of a bitch. That's fucking evil. Well, they can't get me for saying hi, goddammit.
And what are the synonyms for pest?
Rat?
Nuisance? No, for a pest. Nuisance, annoyance, or are they specifically talking about the animal types of pests, like rats,
just the
rodents,
word pest.
cockroaches? And as far as insects go, and other animals, some of the people we talk about are absolutely parasitic, bottom-feeding scum.
Should we be saying
parasitic,
all this right now?
bottom-feeding scum?
Is this coming today?
You know that we have spoken about people like that this week.
Probably, yes. If not this week, definitely last.
Yeah, Krubu is saying add human-like before the adjective so you can be safe.
Add human-like.
Yeah, because it specifically says any other non-human entity. So just say human-like bottom-feeding scum. So there you go. There's your out.
This is gonna get
No,
clunky.
no, that's not gonna work.
Of course it's not, but we can pretend.
No, your human-like card was ineffective. You played human-like, it had no effect.
You know what?
mean,
you got to get creative. You got to start calling people nice things. You know what? You're a really nice guy. You are a really nice, decent motherfucking person.
Like I said, this is removing the ability to use any sort of metaphors or descriptors to describe anyone or anything that they do.
I love you, and I hope you have a nice fucking day.
That doesn't seem nice.
You change the game.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. Not at all.
This is a bad sign.
Bless
Hold on.
her heart.
Herb Tarlick said, whenever Susan comments, a purge follows.
That's true.
Well, funny you say that. I may have a list. Did you guys know there was a list for today?
No. A list of people that have already been cleansed.
Today, yeah. Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, we lived?
Am I on the list?
I don't think you are yet.
Fuck yeah, keeping my power level low. With
What's the guy's
280
name?
followers.
There was a guy who said he was deleted because he was exposing a pedophile ring. I think it has more to do with the other shit he says. But maybe, I don't know. But many a people were definitely got.
Mouthy Buddha.
That one.
That was a
Okay.
YouTube channel. He put out a tweet saying, my YouTube channel has been removed less than 24 hours after I announced the October 26th drop of our new video exposing a massive pedophile network online.
I recognize that name, Mouthy Buddha.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
I mean, whether you like him or not, most people are aware of Mouthy Buddha. He's not like top tier, Alex Jones level known, but the people that go into YouTube commentary, that sort of thing, most people are aware of him.
Most. So. Jesus.
See this hashtag here? Answer us pedotube. That's gonna violate that thing. You're going after this group and dehumanizing them. This could absolutely be removed under that first circled thing that we read.
Dude.
Nexpo. I know that guy.
Okay, I know we're doing this. That's fine. Here, but
You want me to show the thing?
no, we gotta talk about something else real quick. I need a reader.
What kind of reader?
Well, I need them to read something, and I want people to guess who said it. It's only a little crazy. Go, actually, I'll just send it to
I
you
nominate Heyman, Chris, and or Bella.
Wow.
That's
That-
3 people.
Yeah.
2 are female.
Yeah.
Very progressive of you. Nominated a lot of women there, Akajan. Great moves. I'm proud of you.
He's trying to impress Susan.
Oh yeah. It's, I mean, like Bella's kinda of color, like
Of color.
kind of. Probably not. It's fine. It's fine. Are any of them alive?
I knew
Amen,
it.
Bella.
I knew it.
You knew.
I'm here
This-
to mansplain.
Good. This is for the best. Okay, hey man, I'm gonna send this shit to you.
All right. Sorry if I'm a little out of breath. I just got done with the workout.
Oh.
Ugh.
The, You already know what
He
it is.
was
Tom, which
jacking
is good.
off with both hands. Ah!
Damn, that's impressive.
Okay.
You got to do what you got to do, Alex. There's a lot there. Okay.
I need for you to read this.
Oh, yeah, I saw this. This is good stuff.
It's something. Okay, guys.
Hilarious.
So after he is finished with this, we will have a talk and be like, okay, who wrote that?
Okay.
And we will also rate it on a scale of 1 to 10 on how sane this person sounds. Go ahead.
All right. Am I putting on an affect or am I just going straight?
Putting on an Affleck. You can.
Affleck.
Yeah,
You can make it sound crazy if you want. You may need to.
Put on your Ben Affleck.
My Ben Affleck? No, I'm not in his DMs like Blossom was. Where is he? Where's the Trump star? All right. I'll just go normal because I'm out of breath. Okay. You Trumpsters better pray that liberals never gain control of the White House again, because we are going to pay you back so fucking hard for all of this shit. Planned Parenthoods on every damn corner. We're going to repaint Air Force One pussy hat pink and fly it over your beloved Bible Belt 6 days a week, tossing birth control pills, condoms, and atheist literature from the cockpit. I think that violates FFA.
I just
FAA.
saw this.
Shh. FAA guidelines. We're going to tax your mega churches so bad, Joel Osteen will need to get a job at Chick-fil-A to pay his light bill. Speaking of Chick-fil-A, we're buying all those and giving them to any LGBTQ person your sick cult leaders tortured with conversion therapy. Have fun with the new menu, you bigoted fucks. Try the McPence. It's a boiled, unseasoned chicken breast that you have to eat in the closet with your mother. We're going to gather up all of your guns, melt them down, and turn them into a gargantuan metal mountain emblazoned with the face of Hillary Clinton. All parks will be renamed Rosa Parks ASAP. We're replacing Confederate statues with BLM leaders and Mexican immigrants. Every single public school will be renamed after a child that was kidnapped by this regime. After we fumigate the White House, we're repainting the whole thing rainbow. Fox News will be taken over and turned into a family refugee shelter. We're turning Hannity's office into a giant unisex bathroom with changing tables and free tampons. And every single time a Trumpster complains about any of the changes, we're adding an openly gay character to a Disney movie. And scene.
Okay.
Yeah, I had just saw that before you read it. I didn't know that we were going to read that on the show.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how sane does our boy sound right now?
How off the chain is that? 100%.
I had forgot who wrote it, so I had to look it back up. But I didn't.
Are you good, fam? like, are his friends commenting under this? Like,
It was crucial,
hey,
wasn't it?
Hey, big guy. How you doing,
Pretty
big
sure it was
guy?
Caitlin because she made fun of my penis.
Wow.
Crucial Bunny, did you wrote that, didn't you? That was your tweet.
Yeah, were you replying to Tom Arnold or something?
Crucial Bunny.
Yeah.
That seems like a Crucial Bunny tweet. I'm calling you out, brother.
But we got any guests in the chat for people who didn't see it, Alex?
I haven't seen it. There was 2 guesses in the chat. Crucial guest Alyssa Milano and Red Feather is guessing Hassan Piker. I could
2
see...
excellent guesses.
These are excellent guesses. Now, hold on. Before you say who it is,
I'm guessing AOC. I'm going with Brian Reck.
Do you want me to say Tonk or do you want to say it?
don't say it yet. Akugen, there you have your reveal theme song before you reveal who
strong. That's fucking funny. That's mean.
I think it was Brie Bella. No, I don't think that. That was a joke. It's fine.
That's mean to Brie.
Yeah, I didn't mean that.
Bree is not that bad.
She's fine. She seems nice. Okay. So, Akiju, whenever you're ready, reveal it at your own leisure. You are in control of entrance music and display. So
Alright.
please let the people know in your own Akijin way of doing things. Tim Pool said Peasy. Jeez.
Wow, that would be a heel turn.
Yeah, that would be a heel turn.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Ha!
I don't think he was ready.
I can only imagine the soundtrack we're getting.
I was
He
not
wasn't
ready.
ready. He wasn't ready.
Whoa. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. That actually works.
$50 says that this turns out fine. Anyway.
I have the volume up a little because I want to hear the music.
Me too. Yes.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Yeah!
Whoa.
Yeah! Whoa!
The original Blossom, Tommy Lee. Yeah, he's having a moment.
Own. Whoa! Yeah! Whoa, dog, quick, stop by.
You know that thing of Willem Dafoe? Like, Jello Shot posted it. I wish we had that, but of Tommy Lee. Like, he's that guy
Oh,
right now. Like,
his-
what the fuck's going on, dude?
That insane gif where he's like doing that funny face.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
like, Tommy, what's going on, bud?
Yeah, I saw this
How are you this fucking mad?
under the Crooked Joe Biden tag, and it's just from some guy retweeting it, and he just says, "A modest message from the famous philosopher Tommy Lee."
Wow.
So good.
I just Googled him, and there's a CNN article. Rock star Tommy Lee says he'll leave the country if Trump is reelected.
Why is he-
Bullshit!
They
Why is he so fucking mad?
Oh man, so many people promised to do that and never delivered. Amy Schumer.
Hold on. All right, that's a comedian. I don't care. Okay, these are actors, comedians, and in the case of Tommy's on, and I'm not trying to be shitty. He's got a bunch of money. He takes care of business. Do what the fuck you want, but he's on a lot of drugs. How does he care?
Maybe that's why he cares.
He's
I
got
don't know.
all the money he could possibly want. He's on all the drugs ever.
He's got it pretty good.
How is
Why
he
he's
that
bitching?
fucking mad?
I don't know.
That's a really mad post. I think it's either really mad or he thinks it's really funny. One of the two.
I was just pretending to be retarded.
I don't know, man. Woof. He's either really mad or that is a very sarcastic post he thinks is really funny. Either way, it looks like he's really mad at first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth glance. Upon seventh glance, you begin to hope that maybe he's being sarcastic.
Well, all the comments around it on Twitter are just going like, "Dude, bro, you all right?" They're just kind of like, "Is he okay?"
Like, whoa,
Bro.
yeah, it's perfect.
Whoa! Yeah!
No.
You Trump just met a pretty Libras named Andrew.
Whoa! Yeah! Moving to Canada. Fuck Trump. Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Ah!
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, this is right on the cusp of not Howard Dean. No, it was Howard Dean. The frickin' guy running for president that was like, we're going to win Iowa. Ah! Yeah!
I mean,
don't keep up with politics, but I remember
could
that guy.
read, this sort of does read like a parody, but it's so long. Like
It's
very
pretty
detailed.
fucking serious feeling,
Yeah.
you know?
very,
It's-
very long for a parody. Like if I was gonna, because I would write
a paragraph would be sufficient. 5 or
Yeah,
6
yeah.
sentences, you
It's
know,
a
if you're fucking
long-
around. Like, this is...
Mhm.
He's talking about melting down guns to make Hillary statue. Like, this is gonna make people go.
A metal monument.
He should know this. People are talking about his feminist wife is why he said this.
Oh, Jesus. Why would he care? He's Tommy Lee. He could get any woman. Oh, fuck me.
Hasn't he got some hepatitis C or herpes to worry about?
Jesus. Yeah,
Some of
maybe.
some of
I
the
thought he had
replies
more
are-
pressing issues.
Also, Trump.
Trump is arguably the greatest troll in history. He gets people so mad. It's incredible.
It is really weird. There are people who are infuriated about Donald Trump every day of their lives.
That is one of the craziest things to me because I don't think, like, I think there have been far worse presidents than Trump. I don't think,
Absolutely.
and like as far as like being a right wing guy, I think there have been far more right wing guys than Trump. But people will treat him like he's the most insane right wing crazy man ever, and it's like I don't know why people are just he wakes up out of his bed and people are mad at him. It's just like I don't understand how you can be so mad at the guy. He doesn't even have to
Really?
try, and I don't think he wants to make people that mad either. I don't know that he hates it, but I don't think he wants to do that either.
I don't think he has a choice.
He's just like, well, today
When
people are going to be
when he
pissed
came
at
into
me and I'm
office-
gonna deal with it.
Okay,
When
I
he
just
came-
looked at the screen. Where on Facebook did you scrape that up from, Mac?
Don't ask me. And obviously the
Patriot
Patriot Federation.
Oh my god.
I didn't get it there.
Oh, where'd you get it?
Blame Bohemian Branzity.
You stole
Brian
it.
Zitty.
He stole.
Whoa.
I'm just sitting here eating
Yeah.
Milky Ways.
Hey,
Milky
I'm,
Ways.
I'm drinking chocolate milk with whey protein.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Guys, fuck down.
I got enough to share.
I do too.
I don't like chocolate. Go away with it.
Oh, sorry. It's
You
chocolate.
ever
whey
notice
and
how
chocolate-
bad chocolate makes people's breath?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll mute. Jeez, I'll take the hint.
That shit's loud, hey man. Trump is not even that right leaning, said WJW. I don't know if he is, but I do
That's
know
what I
that
was saying, yeah.
he makes people very angry. They do not like it.
No, don't.
I have a
Blah,
family
blah.
member.
No,
I have a
seriously.
family member who will call people up on the phone to give out about Trump
You know why?
because nobody's there.
No,
Why don't
because
you, like,
your
why don't
family
you
member
talk
is a
to Victoria,
brainless.
you shithead?
Why don't you blow me, Alex?
Okay, sure.
The reason why is because your family member is a victim of propaganda.
Here we go.
Now, Trump actually hasn't really done anything all that terrible. But what was his stated
All that
objectives?
terrible.
Yeah. No, definitely no worse than any other fucking US president ever. Particularly the last three.
Well, probably not. But I
But
don't
here's
like
the thing.
him.
Yeah, but why? Alright, you
I don't
can...
like him. I can just be alright and be like, I don't like him. I don't
You
like
don't-
his face.
Yeah, you don't like anyone. So what?
Yeah, that like I'm comfortable with it.
But here's the thing.
like-
Here's why so many people hate Trump. Because when he came into office, he stated there were certain people he was going to go after. And these are the people that run the bullshit machines. And there has been this drummed up hate for the past 4 years. So Trump is the devil, Trump is the devil, look at her lying about him and distorting every fucking thing that he does. Every time he takes a shit, they say, it shows up in the news that, oh, Trump just shit, on China. Or fucking, on some poor African orphan. It's just...
It's because they don't like him, so they pretty perpetually shoot themselves in the foot by over-exaggerating every action that he makes. I'll say this. Alright, last election, I made a pretty stupid amount of money by betting very early on that Donald Trump would win. That was a good day. Now, I was going to stay out and just let this election play out. I don't know enough about it. I will be honest with you. I may have placed a bet this morning. Just because of the events of the last 24 hours and how people go with that shit. I think things will go a certain way now. Is it because I want them to go that way? Or is it because I know they're going to go that way? That. But yeah, I threw some money down on it this morning. No reason not to.
And you threw money on Trump, didn't you?
And none of your business.
Jinx. You just want to jinx
I
it.
bet you money that you put money on Trump.
What the you can't daisy chain the bets.
I bet money that Akujin bets money on you betting money on Trump.
I bet money that somebody's going to make some money. How about that?
That's not specific enough. How much money? Over a certain amount, we can do an over-under.
By the way,
Oh,
conveniently, she's around. Kaylin was around when I told people toward the end of 2014, beginning of 2015, that Donald Trump was going to win the election. She was around whenever I made that bet early. I laid the money down early because people had fucked up early. The only time I half thought, I might be kind of fucked is 15 minutes before the election. You're like, listen to this tape of him talking about grabbing pussy. Okay.
What a Chad.
And it was the funniest thing about that, other than you maybe, was that Ann Coulter was the only other fucking person in the world who said he was gonna win really early on. Ugly ass, unlikable bitch, Ann Coulter.
Wow.
Look, no, but she is
Why the fuck you
mean.
dislike Ann Coulter so much?
God damn.
She is unlikable. She's mean. She's ugly. Look,
People say that about me, except the ugly bit.
look, I like Ann Coulter,
Yeah.
and I still have to agree with Alex.
It's the truth. Look, she might say some true things every now and then. That's true, but she's also fucking Ann Coulter. That's just the truth.
She's
You
just
wouldn't-
Ann Coulter.
You wouldn't want to hang out with Ann Coulter. She'd be like, "Oh,
Who
fuck."
thinks
Ann would-
who put out the thing of Ann Coulter being unlikable? Somebody like Bill Maher?
No, I don't give a shit about Bill
No,
Maher.
everybody, that's the name of the perfume that she wears. Unlikable by Ann Coulter.
Have you ever just
Oh.
watched Ann Coulter talk or just looked at her? She's just.
I've never felt that. Maybe this is a thing with me. Once somebody is just kind of an asshole, it's one way or another, it doesn't really do anything. It's like, okay, that's a people over there. It doesn't mean I like them, but it's just I'm over it.
She also has a man neck. She's got that really.
A man that
God damn, Alex,
Alex.
you are nitpicky as fuck.
You are going in on
She's
Ann
got
Coulter.
an
All right, you've got an
apple.
issue with Ann Coulter.
Got an Adam's apple,
No,
okay?
an
It doesn't have to
really,
go to the neck.
really.
She's
Hold on,
got-
hold on. Alex is throwing in some harsh indictments. All right, you think Ann Coulter is a guy? Really?
I'm not saying she's. I'm not saying she's a guy, but she looks like one, sort of.
Man.
Jeez.
You hear this shit?
Alex being a catty high school bitch.
MK said he would bang in Coulter.
Regardless.
She
That's
does.
fine. It's
She
fine.
does
I don't
very
care what
mannish.
anybody does.
Regardless,
looks
after all
mannish.
these things- After all these things I've said, she was the one out here. Everybody laughed at her, and she said, "Well, you know what? I think Donald Trump's gonna win." Everybody fucking laughed, and then Donald Trump wins, and she's out here, and she's like, "Ha! I was right. Fuck all y'all."
I did that too. There were like 3 or 4 people in particular who, after the election, were talking about how democracy had failed and all this shit. And I was like, "Nah, fam, I told you this was going to happen like 2 years ago."
I don't know. This sounds like Milady doth protest too much. I think Alex really, really likes Ann Coulter.
Oh,
I have not studied Ann Coulter nearly enough to
What?
give a shit about
You
her.
I
just
don't-
described her neck.
bro, you've gone in on the lady's neck.
You look at Ann Coulter's neck once, and her Adam's apple stands out about. fucking-
MK said my
See?
standards are admittedly pretty low.
All right, well, at least he's honest.
MK out here telling the God's truth. He ain't fucking with you. Go ahead.
You see her once, and you're like, yeah, she's got an Adam's apple the size of a fucking bus. It's not.
A bus. Fuck off. All right, she's not that. Somebody post a picture of Ann Coulter. Real quick. Let me see. Like, I just
We're gonna
remember tall, skinny, blonde chick. Okay, yeah, there. You posted her. All right, hey man, she looks like, a big face. She has a big face. That's
Yeah,
Sarah
here.
Jessica Parker.
One
Never
right
mind.
there. Look at the size of her fucking Adam's apple. Look at that thing. I put it in normal conversation.
That's a lady.
This is her looking done up and as good as she can.
Get
Yeah.
that off the screen. Get that away from me.
The ladies in chat are demanding to see thumbs. What is her thumb game like?
Ducks, thumbs. Okay, you need to be careful in a Google image search of Ann Coulter. I feel like that could be a bit. She's not that bad. I'm not saying she's good. All right, wait. I'm not saying she isn't. Man, all right. Look, I'm not judging this lady like that. It's fine.
That woman's 58. Cut her some slack.
That's what I'm saying. Like the thing says she's about to be 60. It's fine.
I just remember Uncle Ruckus made a joke about her Adam's apple on Boondocks too.
Oh, and that's where this
There it
coming
is.
from.
There's
She's
the Adam's
very
apple.
tall. She looks very tall. Even if she's not tall, she looks really tall.
Pretty sure she's like 5'8". No, she's 6 foot.
Are you surprised?
She's as tall as me. Oh, because she's a man.
She's a fucking giraffe.
Ah, Jesus.
She's a fucking giraffe. She is
She's
very
a giraffe.
skinny for
Oh
for a
wait,
woman
I
that-
can't say that anymore. That's against YouTube guidelines. She is
A
not
human-like giraffe.
Oh
She's
wait,
very
it's Ann Coulter. Nobody's gonna care.
An Adam's apple, and she.
Yeah, it's because
has no meat on her face.
when I Google her, it immediately says is an American far right media pundit.
Yeah. I guarantee
Of
you,
course.
I can call Ann Coulter a giraffe all fucking day. YouTube is not gonna give a shit.
I don't think Ann Coulter will give a shit. Like if there's one nice thing I can say about Ann Coulter is that she doesn't give a shit what you call her. She can
A giraffe.
she can handle it.
A giraffe. Of all
That's
things.
mean, though.
You're gonna tell me that isn't an apt description? You're gonna anthropomorphize Ann Coulter? You're not gonna
Yeah,
go
see,
with giraffe?
MK Thales with his admittedly low standards says he would bang a giraffe. So there you go.
Just fucking mean to Ann Coulter for no reason.
Killing joke for 2. She wears an underwear with a dick hole in the front. I don't know why that was funny.
What? That's ridiculous.
Dickerous, you said.
I
Kid
see what you did there.
Dickerous.
ridiculous.
MK Thales said he would make a giraffe.
Mm-hmm.
Are those low standards or high standards?
I don't know.
That's
Get it? Giraffe.
top branch standards.
Ah.
Oh, top shelf.
Peyton Manning makes me think giraffe every time he scrambles. Jesus.
So there's a poll. Dude hasn't played in like 4 or 5 years.
Here's a picture of Ann Coulter going as herself for Halloween. All she did was wear a black dress. Dyed her hair black.
Man, that looks like some Haitlin stuff.
That does kind of look like her.
Like Haitlin? Wow.
Oh, like Ann Coulter.
Shots fired.
Oh, also say right wing before adjective as part of the Crucial Bunny strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that might work.
Fine, right-wing Nazi Ann Coulter looks like a fucking giraffe, and also...
Right wing giraffe.
Right wing giraffe Nazi ankle.
Adam's
Hold
apple and Coulter.
Herb, are you in the chat?
Man.
Oh, Herb, where art thou?
Didn't we discuss that he's actually called Herb, but we all call him Herb anyway?
Okay, wait. I got a great way to get Herb out of the chat. Bears suck.
Wow, bro.
The Bears.
That's gonna
The
get
Bears
Billy,
suck.
not Billy, Bella. I think Billy too. Billy and Bella are gonna get mad. They're Bears fans.
I don't know what Billy's fandom is. I know Bell is a fan, but I'm just trying to get Herb out of the woodwork.
This is how people fight. Right, he posted something in the Discord about the FCC, and I'm like, oh god, it's getting deep, guys. Shit's going ham. Go Packers, said Brad. Bears suck,
Wow.
Cubs suck, Bulls suck. Wow!
Jello going after the entire city of Chicago. I don't hate this.
Every team. Giving them hell.
You left one out from Chicago. CM Punk, he sucks too.
Oh god.
Chicago CM Punks.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Chicago CM Punks. That team, and especially, is a piece of shit.
Wow, we're all over the place. Sports suck. Roll Tide. Go Habs. All right.
Mm-hmm.
There
And
you
a
go.
fucking CM Punk. Only sport I care about is women's volleyball. I like her more and more every day.
Then you, Kaylin, have not seen women's long jump.
No,
Cobalt
hey,
Paladin said
YouTube,
Jets suck.
YouTube is your fucking best friend when it comes to long jump. They'll recommend some good shit.
I know, right?
Hold on.
Jiggly
Who are
shit.
the Jets? Are the Jets in Jersey or are they in New York?
Well, wait. Cobalt, you need to differentiate because there's the New York Jets, which is NFL, and then there's the Winnipeg Jets, which is NHL.
Oh,
So do they both suck? Does one
the
suck?
Jets.
New York Jets. Okay, so he's talking football. Football Americano.
Football.
Yeah, glad I could help, Willow. Even though I hate Alabama. They win too much, assholes. Save some for the rest of us.
You know what? I was talking to somebody the other. Did you know that Alabama has a hockey team?
I believe it.
They don't have any like sports teams that are major league or anything like that in the whole state. But they have minor league teams for baseball that is a feeder to the White Sox. Michael Jordan played for them. And they have a fucking hockey team.
Do they skate in the grass? They
What?
go fucking ice.
No, Alex. They have an ice rink, I'm sure.
Oh, damn.
I don't
We have
believe
Alex, there's a thing called air conditioning nowadays.
I don't believe
That allow you to keep ice in.
They don't have
Yeah.
central air in
Yeah,
Texas.
nice.
Don't you
Yeah.
watch King of the Hill?
Fuck
I-
you. They don't
Bobby.
got the rights.
Bobby,
Alex is the embodiment of Bobby Hill as a grown
Yeah.
man. Have you ever
That's my
noticed
purse. I don't know you.
that? That's my purse.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Yeah.
It's good shit. I could probably coach their hockey team. You probably could, Marino. I don't know if they're any good. I want to see a hockey game in Alabama one day. That seems like a hilarious thing. I did once as a kid, but go back as like a grown man and watch a fucking hockey game take
And-
place in Alabama.
And Jamaica has a bobsled team.
Kind of,
you
yeah.
I'll pay you $1 to shut up.
I want to go watch volleyball in Antarctica. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
This is what I'm doing.
Those poor girls would freeze. They'd have to put on clothes. What would be the point?
I'm just saying.
No, Alex, we'd have a hot tub nearby they could jump in real quick, heat themselves up, and then get back to it.
I guess
So you gotta think outside the box.
I don't do a lot of thinking.
Or I guess outside the igloo in this case.
Alabama hockey team sounds like a punk band. It does.
Mm.
That does sound like the name of a punk band.
Oh, I'm Bill? That's depressing.
That is, yeah, it's fucking depressing.
How did he not get? Who's Boomhauer?
I don't know, dang on, you know what I'm saying?
Who's the one who qualifies as Boomhauer? Come on.
According to Kalen, Alex is Bobby, Coogee is Dale.
Accusion is an obvious Dale. Okay,
Yeah. You're John
dumb.
Redcorn, which makes sense. But then how am I Bill? Just make me Hank.
That's mean. You did get stuck with Bill.
How
No
the hell did I get
Boomhauer.
stuck with Bill?
Can you do a Hank voice? Can you do it?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
There you go.
You sound like something from The Lion King.
Oh wow! Kayla said we need someone attractive to be Boomhauer because he gets busy. Wow!
Is that
No
insulting
reason.
me? Or
No reason.
okay, I could be Hank. Okay, Vicello says I'm Hank.
Reason to go in on him like no reason at all.
Dang it, Bobby.
It's okay, Dad. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's into anime now today, Dad.
Terrible.
What you listening to, son? I love keeping up with the new artists.
This will be what gets us censored. This.
I love
All
that
the
meme.
news talk, that'll be fine. But then they're like, wait. They were doing bad King of the Hill impressions. Shut it down.
I'm listening to that new anime music, Dad.
Anime.
Wait,
music.
Nico says I'm Joseph? I'm Tonka's half son, allegedly? I'm confused.
Oh. Why are you
Or
guys so
Betty-
indignant to Heyman? Why can't he be like Chuck
What?
Mangione or something? You know, give him a fucking saxophone.
No, I'm fucking
Or trumpet.
Bill. I get to be Bill.
William De
Bill
La
was a
Tour
good football player
Dautrive.
in high school. Okay,
The Bulldozer. That was a great episode when
It
he
was.
ruined his legs trying to score.
Trying to remember his wife's name. Was it Lorraine? His
with
ex-wife's name?
Luann.
No,
Wasn't it?
no.
Luann was not his ex-wife's name.
No. Bill's ex-wife.
It probably was
Lenore.
Lenore, that's right.
Hey,
Lenore.
I know who Dale is now.
Sha.
Oh,
He's the
Accusations
guy
is
who's
now
having
put-
his wife banged by Johnny Redcorn.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. But he's also the conspiracy guy.
We're just gonna litter the show with all kinds of problems. Who did this? Who started
Nico's
it?
telling me what? I should be happy you're not calling me Khan. Khan had a wife and a kid. He was had a happy family. I'd rather be
are
Khan
you
than Bill.
Chinese or Japanese?
The
Laotian.
The ocean? It's a landlocked country in Southeast Asia.
Laotian.
Chinese or
What ocean? That was my what ocean?
The ocean?
He was the
Hey,
best.
you dumb rednecks.
Slacker says Heyman is lucky just because of all the luck. Alright. I identify as Peggy Hill. Well, wait, if I'm alright to be Hank,
I think
and you have
all
now designated
women,
yourself as Peggy Hill,
I think all women see themselves as Peggy Hill.
substitute Spanish teacher. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The character of Peggy Hill. That might be one of the most underrated characters. Like everybody says, you know, like Hank and Bob, great characters. Even Dale, great. Peggy Hill, though.
Mm.
That was a good character. Remember when she fell out of the plane?
Mm-hmm.
And then she's in like the full body cast, and she's trying to do shit, and she can't do shit, and she ain't handling it. That was a great episode. A lot of episodes that center around Peggy Hill. They were all great. That was a show that I definitely miss.
She fell out of a fucking plane, no parachute, and lived. That's one of the most ridiculous things that happens in a cartoon that's basically realistic. You know, it's not really as out there cartoon as some of the other shit. You know, just survived a plane fall.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh man, I just
Wait,
thought
you
of
need a
something.
Luann? Who could be a Luann?
Who you were trying to now cast people into character slots?
No, Kaylin was pointing out we need a new Luann, so no, Blossom doesn't work.
Larry's a decent Luann.
Larry could be a Water Jabbers for 5 says, wait, you guys trust Heyman with propane and propane accessories? Have you met Heyman? No, obviously they have not. And you have, and you trust me with it.
Whoa,
I
dog.
hope.
Whoa, dog.
Whoa. Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Kickstart my propane.
Who is Cotton?
Who is Cotton? Oh, Kairu. I weep for humanity.
Kairu's Cotton.
I kill 50 men.
I wish I had someone like Cotton that I could talk to on the show regularly, who's yelling about killing 50 men and seeking revenge on Sandy Annie and everything.
And
Everything
talking
about Cotton Hill. He was great.
Tojo.
That was a
is
great character.
piece of shit. Emperor Tojo.
The Emperor Tojo thing was great. It'll be a good story, Wattage.
And it turns out that he actually slept with a Japanese woman, and friggin' Hank has a Japanese half brother.
And they
Okay.
look at each other and go, whoa, in 2 different accents.
You guys may have inspired me for some new art for the show.
Oh.
Maybe, definitely, maybe.
Yo, Yeti, you doing anything?
I'm gonna bother the tiny German later. It's fine.
Could bother Blackout. Haven't heard from him in a while.
He's still doing his comic book. And he's doing good too.
Is he?
I'm glad
I
he
don't
got
know.
to his goal.
I don't know.
Is he not doing good?
Indiegogo. I don't know. He's doing an Indiegogo. We've seen how poorly those turn out.
Well,
Audacious.
all right, hold on. Do we need to start going in on Blackout's Indiegogo? Is he fucking around? He playing
Blackout
games over
exposed.
there? Hank's wife.
Daughter, wife. No, that's not true.
Fuck all y'all, said Danny DeVito.
He said he claims Cotton. All right, Danny is Cotton.
Hold on. How could Danny claim Cotton?
Yeah,
Maybe
you're not even American. What the fuck? That guy's an American.
Wow. Also, kind of accurate, but I do think that Killing Joke might be Cotton.
Yes.
If we go down like all the list, the old man screaming about random shit would probably be Killing Joke. That's the easiest fit.
Why is Bobby Hill's face
Enormous.
like that?
Enormous, yeah.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Oh, you didn't give us the best casting, Kalen. You made me Bill.
Wow, that's pretty cold.
Now I'm Hank. That's a little bit better.
Well,
My
who's
narrow-
all right? Fine.
My narrow urethra.
Narrow urethra. King of the Hill might have been the best show ever.
Maybe.
I will stand, as far as TV shows go, I've made this argument before that King of the Hill might be the best one ever.
It is. I've mentioned this before. It is
The widest
only
demographic I can think of.
It is the only cartoon my dad likes to this day. My
It was
dad
the only-
fucking hates cartoons.
It's one of the only cartoons I like. My stepdad liked that cartoon. I've seen people who did not do cartoons at all, but they would watch King of the Hill. It was a good show. Like, people who got no time for The Simpsons, they had time for King of the Hill. People who had no time for Beavis and Butthead's goofy shit, they had time for King of the Hill.
And it was made by the same
Same guy.
Yeah, the same guy.
South Park for the win.
I think King of the Hill kicks the shit out of South Park.
South Park is greater than King of the Hill.
Okay, go to the Red Man Radio Twitter right now.
No.
Set up a poll that lasts for 24 hours. No, do it!
No.
Do it!
You can't make me.
Ah! Do the thing. Who's got a better Arnold? Come on, do the fucking do it now.
Do it now.
There.
Get to Twitter.
We need this vote, and we'll reveal who the winner is tomorrow. But King of the Hill versus South Park. This is a vote that needs to happen. People need to know who's better. This poll matters. Just do a Twitter poll. Twitter's got the little built-in function, and maybe people will share it around or whatever. We'll get a wider demographic. We might find out. But 24 hours, or should we go a week? What do you guys think? A week, 24 hours?
I already set it for 24 hours.
Wow, you've already done it. Goddamn, son.
He gave in so easily.
If Yin does something like this, you think she could edit some long hair onto Bobby and take his sleeves off?
Oh my god! Listen to this guy.
I'm sure she'll do
What
whatever
a
you ask.
fucking! He's like, can we get my gimmick in? Like,
I
I
want
need to get my shit in.
I want this gimmick to be accurate, dude. I want it to look fucking hilarious. He already looks like me. I
Oh
want
my
it to look. I want it to look even more like me.
Fucking dork. Okay, very important Twitter poll there. Very important. And we need a real answer. Definitive shit. I think King of the Hill wins wholeheartedly. Hold on. I will post this in another Discord I talk in sometime. This is important.
Who the hell voted for South Park? Was it you, Kujin? Kujin, why did you do that?
He can't
You're
vote
bad
on his
person.
own poll, allegedly.
Alright, everyone. Poll's over.
What do you
Already?
mean the poll's over?
I
Because
mean,
South Park was winning, so he ended.
poll's
it now.
over. Here are the
See,
results.
King of the Hill is winning, though.
That's not what the
you can't do
screenshot
this.
says.
Well, hold on. Let me get my screenshot then.
It says 23 hours left.
Yeah. It says 23 hours left. There's 13 votes, and King of the Hill is winning at 53.8%.
I just refreshed it. Whoa. Now it says 1 vote for South Park. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Now it's at 20 votes, and it's split 50-50. With 23 hours left.
23 hours left. He clicked it, immediately clicked his thing, and then set up the script. This guy. Akujin out here cheating. For no reason cheating.
Man, Akujin with this obvious election interference, trying to disincentivize people to vote.
Poll's
Why would
over.
you do that?
Kujin, you like King of the Hill, don't you?
Yeah,
Well, why would you even try to cheat this in? You could
I'm
you
not
could at least
cheating.
allow
I'm just
fair-
saying South Park's better. And
Well,
this
South Park's better.
Well, okay, even if you think it's better, why would you do this? Why would you do this screenshot? You should at least
because
allow.
this was the end of the poll. You wanted the results. Here they are.
I don't know, man. I think this is not very nice of you to.
You need to respect my authority.
Oh my God,
Good
you're so
thing.
bad, dude.
26 votes, and it's now 53%
Oh my-
South Park.
Alf voted for South Park. I expected much more from you, Alf. I expected much more from you. Terrible. Crawling Chaos gave 4 said South Park was good like 10 years ago.
I
To be
have
fair,
seen.
I don't think King
I
of the
have
Hill's
seen
been
some
around for
funny
the
South
past
Park.
10 years.
Mm-mm.
I didn't watch a lot of South Park, but when I did, I was entertained. So I have nothing against it. But I want to say I've seen like maybe 10 episodes ever.
Look, I've enjoyed King of the Hill, but I have never pissed myself laughing like I have at South Park. South Park has been so fucking funny. So many episodes of just absolute gold.
Have you ever seen
King
the
of-
That's My Purse, I Don't Know You episode?
No.
Okay, that's the problem.
King of the Hill
Akujin,
is-
have you ever seen the episode about Sandy Annie?
Yeah. All right, so
Okay,
King of the Hill is
that's
good.
good.
It's entertaining. It's got a decent, dynamic cast or whatever. I can see what they're going for, but man, South Park is just fucking coming in with the massive dick energy.
Shut up.
Wow.
You got your it's got this massive dick energy. What the
South Park
Who the
is
fuck says
fucking
that about
hilarious.
you?
South Park has become like a cornerstone of worldwide society.
that is
It's-
the dumbest thing
I
I've ever
mean,
heard.
it's transcended America. I mean, King of the Hill is like, yeah, Americans like King of the Hill, but everybody likes South Park.
I would say the same thing about King of the Hill. Actually, there are lots of non-Americans who know what King of the Hill is. And
Oh,
Marino
yeah.
may have let everyone in the AIU Discord know. Everyone vote King of the Hill, or I start banning. Chris
Oh,
voted South
wow.
Park.
Wow,
Marino said
and
Chris is now banned. Anybody else?
That's
Wow.
not election intervention.
Interference.
Yeah.
By the way,
well,
33 votes in, 54.5% South Park.
I mean,
Oh my
Just-
God, South Park! How dare
I told you, it's fucking better.
just for
No
reference,
way.
I see King of the Hill memes all the time these days. I barely see anybody talk about South Park nowadays. Like King of the Hill gets talked about more.
No BS talks about South Park all the time.
South Park is better than The Simpsons. It is probably the greatest and funniest.
I'm
Everything's
about to
better
just
than-
convert the other
Show
Tonka Saw
ever.
channel, and I'm gonna pull a no BS and just start talking about King of the Hill every day. I'm gonna do it.
It's not hard to be better than The Simpsons.
I'm just
It's
gonna make
really
a King
not.
of the Hill show.
The fucking jokes that South Park has done and gotten away with, and some of the storylines it just fucking cracks me up. Some of them I've laughed so hard that I could not breathe.
Alex, can you read the Kalen comment over there real quick?
South Park is for small dick edgelords.
And then a huff.
Kaylin's a
Huff
hateful lesbian who is
Wow!
Munch.
You know,
Kalen did.
also a munchkin.
Yes.
She's tiny and full of hate. It doesn't matter what she thinks.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is Kalen another small woman?
Dude,
Yes.
Kalen is
She's practically got
small.
She's practically got dwarfism. Give her a beard and people would think that she's a fucking dwarf from The Hobbit.
Okay. Do you remember when you were younger and you could walk up to the table and you could reach everything along the sides of it, but your parents could put shit in the middle of a table and you ain't getting it?
Yeah, that's Kaylin.
That's Kalen, yeah.
Dude, that's hot.
And it's not even...
What?
That came out of left field.
She doesn't even have to worry about the hot shelf. The top shelf. She can't reach the middle shelf.
She has
to climb on the
middle shelf.
bottom shelf to get to the lower shelf.
I didn't know we had midgets watching. Fucking dope.
Oh my god. All right. Before Alex reveals all his fetishes, we got a bunch of super chats.
Well,
That's-
dog.
Look,
Billy, for 5, said, I don't like South Park
Fucking
or King of the Hill. Crawling Chaos said, Pocket Sand. Shisha. I added the shisha. Gadfly says, South Park wins for Scott Tenorman must die alone. Water Jabbers for 2 said, UPC, bro. Crawling Chaos for $4.99 says, I will say their Amazon episode was dead on and I would know I worked there for a year. Face with tears of joy. There, we're caught up. Now, what were you saying, Alex? Go ahead. Defend your kink.
oh no, I'm done. I just wanted.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to make the show awkward.
As is tradition.
Yeah.
As is tradition.
Krubu's the one taking it up for me from here on. He says so she's fun sized.
I don't know. I happen to like short chicks. I'm weird.
Yes, me too.
But not like Munchkin Land.
I
Wow.
don't care. I don't care what size, tall, small. It doesn't matter to me.
By the way, 44 votes. South Park is at
Chicks are chicks.
59.1. It's not looking good for King of the Hill.
There's
No, should it?
24 hours. There is 24 hours left. Look, we're early in this fight. We're in the first round, you South Park fucking marks. Early in the first round.
Yeah, you wait till the rest of people find out about it, and then fucking King of the Hill gets a 20%.
All right.
Because yes, it's a decent
show,
show, but South Park is, man, it's poetry. It is hilarious
poetry.
It is hilarious poetry.
No kitty kitty, my pot pie is poetry.
Yes.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna spread this poll to my friends because I know they like
my.
it.
Send this poll far and wide.
Okay.
Share my poll with everyone.
Oh my.
Whoa.
But
Whoa,
whoa, dog. Whoa. No.
Whoa! Yeah!
No.
Donald Trump pussy have no!
Whoa. No. Metal statue of Hillary Clinton's face. It's a good tune.
It's crazy. And I wish you would make that song.
To be fair, I feel like the only way you could participate in this poll fairly is if you've watched both programs. I have.
I
and
feel
I
like
voted
most
South
people
Park.
have, right?
Everyone's watched both programs. Why do you think
I've seen
people are
them both,
choosing
and
South Park?
Oh, fuck that. No, a bunch of people are fucking marks.
I mean, I watched
This
both
is
and I
good.
picked South Park.
This
No,
is going to
a
be the
bunch of
thing, like if you
people
put
are
out,
fucking
who
Tonka.
is a better wrestler, Hulk Hogan or Bret Hart? And you'll have
Bret
a bunch
Hart.
of Hogan marks, put it on fucking Bret, or on fucking Hogan, and
Yeah,
have Bret
that's
sitting there
what
like,
King
I'm
of
not
the
Bret.
Hill people are. Fucking Hogan
No,
marks.
no. We're the Bret marks.
No.
You're the fucking
no,
Hogan marks.
No, you're not.
You're the Woody Harrelson.
No, you.
Woody Harrelson.
No, you. That's the old Accusations joke. It's fine. He'll get it. He knows what I'm saying. No, you.
Crawling Chaos for $4.99 said, Alex and Larry Kink podcast, faced with tears of joy, we need to feel awkward. And Slacker for
Dude.
$2. Would you like to place a bet on this, Tonka?
Dude, that'd be fucking fun. Me and Larry just talk about fucked up shit.
This is a bad time. I don't think you should.
That would
do this.
last.
Susan
5
Weber
seconds on.
Jabbers isn't going to have a bar of that.
Yes. She's not.
Did you call her Susan Weber Jabbers?
Wabber Jabbers.
Okay. I thought you were just calling her like some kind of relation to Water Jabbers.
Yeah, I thought you stole Water Jabber's name and put it on
No.
the YouTube lady.
No, the joke is you say W
I'ma
and
tell his
then
lady
any
friend.
bunch of syllables afterwards, and it's Susan Wojcicki.
Susan
That's
Water
the-
Jabbers?
That's the
Okay.
joke.
Whoa. No.
Wojcicki?
I don't think Stabbers is okay with this.
Stabbers, did you know that Susan Wojcicki is related to you?
Susan. It's fine. Not a big deal. New thing.
Oh.
Actually, before new thing,
Oh?
we have some live action reporting coming from the field. King of the Hill
Oh, there's-
trying to crawl out of the trench that it's in, and being told no, because this is where you belong.
That's a good episode, too. I love that episode.
Oh, is he putting it up on screen?
He did. Good. That's a good episode.
Oh, the GIF. Yeah, right now 47 votes and it's 59.6 for South Park.
We got a long way to go.
Mm.
We got a long way to go.
Oh, and Ed's making memes. It's Hank pointing at Kyle from South Park saying, "Loser, you're a loser."
Loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself when you should be, you big fat baby? With your big dirt bottle? I'm trying to remember how exactly it goes.
I believe in King of the Hill.
Dirt!
Oh, Kaylin said she will send thumb pics to people who vote for King of the Hill. Audience tampering.
Again, more election interference.
There are a lot of people who are trying to prove the superiority of King of the Hill right now.
The fact that you need people to try and bribe people to vote for King of the Hill just makes South Park even more
Everybody, I
clearly
will
the winner.
give you $10 if you vote for King of the Hill.
Oh, fuck right off. That's straight vote buying.
Wow!
This is almost as bad, if not worse, than the celebrities getting naked to vote for Biden.
Kidding!
It's disgusting. It's so flagrant.
I don't have $10
Yeah,
to give to.
I seen it, Ed, and fuck you.
I am not nearly. I am not. I am. Well, I wouldn't say I'm poor, but I don't have that many $10, depending on how many people vote.
61 votes, and the lead has increased.
What are you doing, Al? You're admitting to election tampering on air.
That wasn't me. That was Oxygen.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oxygen admitted to election tampering. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
he did that. Oxygen said he would give $10 to anybody who voted for South Park. I can't believe he did that. And they tried to cover it up on
I'm gonna have to see receipts for that.
Twitter. Just go look right now. They're talking about it on Twitter. They're talking about how they're covering everything up on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
That big cover up on Twitter right now. That's all about you. That whole crooked Joe Biden thing. That's about Oxygen. Oxygen's real name is Joe Biden.
Man.
Whoa. No.
The measures King of the Hill people will resort to when they're faced with the reality that the God Emperor Donald South Park Trump is better.
Oh. Now,
Man.
I think you might be fucking yourself. You are now tying it to Trump. I don't know if you want to do that.
There's gonna be a lot of blue hairs.
Are you making this a code thing for voting Biden or voting Trump? Is that what's
There's
happening?
gonna be a lot of blue hairs screeching when King of the Hill loses.
Oh no.
But
Don't
good
do
luck
this.
getting through that glass ceiling.
Don't do this.
Coogie's tempting fate. He's
You're
gonna
fucking
he's
it
gonna
up.
comment underneath that tweet. He's sick of
Oh,
winning.
it's Danny DeVito.
Just so you guys know,
Right.
fucking Tommy Lee, he likes King of the Hill.
Who doesn't?
Motherfucker.
He probably likes South Park
Don't talk
too.
about Tommy Lee. I'm still pissed off over that shit. You fucked up my second favourite drummer. Fuck you. That goes
I
to
know,
Tom
I'm a
Brown,
Motley
by the
Crue
way.
guy. That fucking sucked. He's going ballistic.
I'm a big Motley Crue mark. I am. Fuck it all.
Don't blame it to
Right.
me. You know it was Tonka. He even talked about
Shut up,
sending
you,
it to
you
me.
pro censorship fucking digitally dildo.
Yeah, we're blaming
Right?
him.
Oh, what
leave?
happened? Oh, seems like he
All
got
right, we have
censored.
65 votes.
Wow, did Accusations cut him off?
Wow.
Did
hug
Accusations
box.
cut the phone
How
line?
could this
Wow,
happen
it's a South
to
Park hug box.
Danny?
I may have to change
He
my
made
vote.
a
Oh my
mistake.
God. Silencing of the people in the name of protecting South Park. How dare you?
That had nothing to do with South Park.
Oh my
I am
God.
honestly surprised that we had this many South Park fans. I didn't know.
Peanuts, rise up! Recognize your corrupt leader!
No, that was for the thing that he had me play at the start. Scat Bros. He earned that.
Oh! Well, clearly you can't
Danny,
be trusted for
if
your
you come back
biases.
into the waiting room, I will pull you back in.
I bet you will.
Danny deserved better.
Just like you'll pull for the Scat Bros.
You damn right
Danny
I will.
deserved better. You're fucked up, bro.
I thought he would have jumped back in waiting by now.
No, he took the hint.
Yeah, if I wouldn't talk to you ever again.
No, why
Fair enough.
bother?
I mean,
You're the
isn't it
worst.
true that Oxygen is the worst person on the planet?
What up, Jack Accusations?
See, South Park, their contingency, pro-censorship. Do not fall for the South Parkist propaganda. Do not be taken in by the far south-leaning Accusations.
The far south leaning.
The far right leaning.
He's a Southist. All right.
Oh,
he's
a
far
South-
south, and you can't trust anything that he says.
Is this more Southern Hemisphere bigotry?
Well, here's
Oh,
another
yours-
northerner to continue the bigotry. It's Kairu.
Sargon of Akkad votes South Park.
Sargon of Akkad, also South Park.
He votes South Park.
What did you ask him?
Yeah, I asked him.
What?
Did he vote in our fucking poll?
Did he
so
really?
Akijin is 100% right. I love Akijin. He is completely
Oh,
South
screw
Park
off.
for life.
Screw off. Okay, well, we have Danny DeVito's dick and rootin' tootin' Jesus in the waiting room.
Yeah, I don't know who one of those is.
Who's rootin' tootin' Jesus?
Why?
That's an
Why
Why
Alex
was I
reference.
censored, Kujin? It's because you're
Why?
hateful of the brethren.
Oh,
Hateful of the Scapro brethren.
I already told you why.
Because you're hateful of the Scapro brethren. That's why, isn't it?
Yeah, this is why.
Look, it's not my fault that the best thing to come out of Australia. I know you get flashbacks to being in the fucking outback with all the other cowboys. I know no cowboy loved you like they can. Motherfucking muted me, Annie.
All right, Akujin.
Who does?
Akujin.
Yeah.
This is Jesus.
So, South Park
Hmm.
Is that Brock?
is juvenile bullshit. Like
is
their
that?
humor is so childish compared to King of the Hill. That's
No, you're-
just
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Preach it, brother. Amen to the end.
That was it?
That's a hot take, man. That's definitely gonna secure King of the Hill's victory.
yeah. I'm sweating right now. My brow is just pouring.
Woo!
I'm sweating more right now too.
Cool, man.
When does the argument start?
It's like dripping from my forehead into my mouth. Tastes salty.
Ah!
Okay.
Good luck with
I
that.
was cheering.
Call
I
this
was
Getting some
cheering.
weird fetish shit.
Now I've set my plate of nachos down.
Yeah. Taco was there with his bag of popcorn, shoveling it in, and then all of a sudden just slowly stopped and put it
I
back.
had the foam finger and I was eating nachos. And, whoa.
And then screech.
Do you feel like Akujin's rigging the votes?
Fuck yeah.
I do too.
How can I rig the votes?
Oh, 72 votes and King of the Hill inching closer.
Oh? How close?
59.7 for South Park.
Oh?
Chipping
Climbing up
away.
that hill, Akujin.
That's what I
To
thought.
become King of the Hill.
The thing is, Train, I was going to be on South Park's side. But no, you fucked it up. Fuck you. Vote
What?
King of the Hill.
Why you gotta disrespect, bro?
Because you're a hooker.
Fuck
Why
you,
you
bro.
disrespecting? Fuck you, bro.
Fuck you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, fuck you,
You
bro.
wanna have a bro down?
Come on, brah.
Bro down.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
We gonna bro down?
Why you gotta disrespect, bro?
Why you gotta question me, bro?
Akijin goes for a gay
Why you gotta
cowboy
hate
vote down.
Scapros, bro?
Wait, bro.
Why you gotta do South Park bits, bro?
Bro.
Thought it was
We got
childish
bro.
humor, bro.
Fuck
bro,
South
me,
Park,
bro.
Everyone's loving the bro down, bro. Cause South Park,
Bro.
bro.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Scapros, bro.
Bro.
Bruh.
God,
Wow.
it's like
Bruh.
a fucking locker room in here. It's so stupid.
Don't touch me, bruh.
Hey, watch your towel there, bruh.
There are a lot of votes on this poll now. All right, send this poll around. Wake Vamp up. Hey, Vamp, post this to everybody. Share this. Fuck the South Park people. King of the Hill's gonna win this poll, and then I'm gonna share this poll to Knobs and be like, Knobs,
make a video.
Look at that.
South Park is not friend.
We will defeat the filthy Southists. We will declare a recount.
Alex is an acceptable sound.
Well, that sounds.
There will be no peaceful transfer of cartoon power.
That sounds very imperialist. I didn't know that you were a monarchist.
What?
Yeah, isn't that what old King George said to America when it was trying to be founded?
And was he wrong? No.
The British guy speaks up.
Yeah,
Was he wrong,
certainly not
though?
incorrect. Yeah.
Let me do that. But was he wrong? Aqua Teen Hunger Force is greater than South Park, said Crawling Chaos.
Well, duh.
Fuck off,
Okay,
Brony.
Is that true? Wow!
Oh, that's hateful.
I don't know. It's debatable whether My Little Pony was better than Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Again, Tonga does a better meat wad, but mine's okay.
I'm surprised you didn't vote for Powderpuff Girls.
Powderpuff Girls was a quality program, don't you diss it?
It don't matter. None of this matters.
The Boondocks was also a quality show.
The
Boondocks was alright.
By the way, Billy threw 5 to say South Park sucks and you're never going to change my mind and the train is biased, can't be trusted.
Wow!
Hot take.
You know what? We have a Pro South Discord. Let's share the Pro South.
Also, Crawling Chaos
I
for
gotta get outta
199
here,
said,
too.
check the reply. Who was that? They never identified themselves.
I'll say a lot of rotten
It was Jesus.
I don't believe it. We talked about Jesus yesterday.
I think it was a different Jesus to Alex's Jesus. but it's still Jesus.
I don't know if that Jesus was Alex's, no.
Yeah, it was a different Jesus to Alex's.
Wait, and Rootin' Tootin' Jesus sent me a friend request on here. Who are you? Who?
You Jesus.
I feel like frickin' Jerry Seinfeld. Who are these people? Who is Rootin' Tootin' Jesus? I mean, really?
Hey, you have the sound effect, right? Play the Seinfeld.
Oh, sure, Alex. I'll dance for you.
Wow.
Like a monkey.
I want to hear it.
All right, here, let me find SoundPad. Sorry, I haven't opened it for a few days because somebody bitched about it.
Play it!
Oh, wow.
All right, here you go. Who are these people?
Really? Who are they? There you go.
All right.
That was
Fucking Alex.
depressing.
Swear to God. That was so Alex right there, man.
Who was the Rootin' Tootin'?
Look, I'm telling you, there are a few sound effects that are as good as the.
Hold on. Hey, man, did you just Google who is Rootin' Tootin'
No,
Jesus?
I put it in the chat. No, I did not Google it.
I was about to say, what the fuck? It's not gonna work.
Hey Siri, who's Rootin' Tootin' Jesus? Rootin' Tootin' Jesus was a member of the voice chat about 20 seconds ago. Whereabouts unknown. Turn left. Your destination is on the left.
The most rootinest, tootinest of all the Jesuses.
That was not you, Ishtar. You lie. JB?
He said, it's me, JB.
Hey, boo boo.
That sounds about right. I'm pretty sure it is him.
Well, whoever it was, they were a rather rootin' tootin' gentlemen who had good ideas.
A
right,
rootin'
completely
tootin'
against-
gentleman.
Alright, I guess I'll accept your friend
No
request.
Kujin, you.
No Coochie you! What the fuck is going on?
No, you
This
more.
show has devolved.
Know you more. What are
Know
you
you
people
Oh, 82 votes.
you
It's down
more
to
infinity.
57.3%.
doing? Oh.
Mm, chipping away ever so slightly.
Oh.
Mm.
I hope you're ready. The
Oh,
king
for
is
Craw-
coming for that ass.
Crawling Chaos said, check the replies on the poll. Face with tears of joy. They also said, Timmy! And they also said, it's done. It's on. What's going on?
Timmy!
Mm. Oh, and now we got a primary villain in the waiting room. Anybody else gonna stroll in?
Everybody just need to acknowledge that Oxygen is completely rigging this vote. Democracy is dead. Just like comedy and satire on YouTube.
Democracy dies in darkness. So said the New York Times.
Welcome to the show, Antoine. What do you do? He immediately left.
Antoine, you're on the
blames
air.
him.
Antoine, you're on the air.
That was great.
Antoine in Discord, you're on the air.
As soon as I was like, bye.
Yeah.
He's out.
Uh-oh. He's having tech problems, obviously. Or something.
Legal. That was some good shit. I had fun with that. So, right now,
Oh. Round
we're
4.
getting really close. Really, really close. This shit's getting... Oh, wait. Antoine's back.
Mm-hmm.
But is he though?
Is he, though? Is that him? Is that the real Antoine?
Let him speak!
I just want to know why you lowbrow bastards aren't voting for someone like Archer. South Park?
Fuck
King of the
off.
Hill?
Fuck Archer.
Oh,
yeah,
it's like I'm
all right.
by Archer.
Hold on. There are cartoons that I probably... maybe I watched more or whatever, but these are just the two that ended up getting compared and everybody's going back and forth about. If we start encompassing what's the best one of all time, you get a big plethora of answers. But if you take two examples and it's like, which one is better between these two?
It's much
You
easier.
get a much easier answer.
If you really want to know which one is better between the two of them, I'm sorry, I gotta go with Accusations on this. South Park is so much better than King of the Hill.
Boo!
We found this man.
Boo!
This man speaks
It's like
the truth.
one. It's like the one thing that I'd have to agree with Accusations on.
South Park is so good that it's worked its way in outside of its own community into every single aspect. It's become.
So did King of the Hill.
No, it hasn't.
Carl Hill is funnier than every single South Park character. Fuck you.
King of the Hill is everywhere, dude. People talk about it everywhere. How many you tell me you haven't seen a fucking King of the Hill?
The
meme
only
on every-
people that get mad over King of the Hill is King of the Hill fans.
Did you? Why didn't you answer my question?
The only memes that I've seen from King of the Hill are the propane and propane accessory stuff, and the two picture meme of Bobby holding up a sheet of paper. That's it. There are so many South Park memes.
Then you, sir, are not in license
Because
by the
it's
memes.
fucking great, including this meme that we're looking at right now. The cable companies. This is fucking hilarious.
All right, I'm gonna have to.
And
I'm
the
gonna have
whole
to bust
premise
out-
behind this
I'm gonna
joke.
bust out all the fucking memes that I have seen. Then. 'Cause I
Wow,
see
what
them
an
all
absolutely
over Twitter.
hilarious meme.
Your
If
mom's
I type in King of the Hill on Twitter right now, brother.
Brother Jack, dude.
Bruh.
My phone sucks. But
Hello?
Discord.
Okay, there's a Killer Groove and an Antoine that have returned to the chat. What the hell happened?
Okay. I have to come right out and say this.
Oh.
King of the Hill is... Yes. King of the Hill is a superior show. When it comes to curing my insomnia.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
The fucking Danny DeVito, hold him back! Danny's reaching for
Wait
his
a
gun.
minute.
I told you fucks I was a better cotton.
This is fucked up. The South Park fans are serious as fuck today. The King of the Hill fans, they feel disrespected, and they've been disrespected for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you didn't have to make it a comparison, and then you wouldn't be feeling so disrespected and like such losers.
You made it a comparison, you motherfucker.
I didn't make a vote out of it. I didn't want to embarrass you guys like that.
You set up the vote, so therefore you made a vote out of it.
I was told to.
Yeah, but you actually did it, and therefore it's your fault.
By the way, just an update. We're at 91 votes. It is 58.2% South Park.
It's inching downward. I'm just saying.
I bet you the Flexicans like South Park.
Flexicans.
We have more votes than viewers. It seems like someone is election rigging, Akujin.
Oh, ooh.
You guys specifically spoke.
Fucking Jammers!
What?
You guys literally talked about how you were going to shop it out beyond the Discord, and then you did so.
That was
now
just
that
called.
there's more votes than viewers, you're calling me.
No, Akujin, if you post that in this Discord, I'm going to unallow you to post it. Because that news story is election tampering and you're a piece of shit. Okay, but I can talk about when you did it. Alright, you need to get with it. You're a Southist. Also, Rootin' Tootin' Jesus is the YouTube channel for JB. And that's a great YouTube channel name, by the way.
Now we have a slacker in the waiting. He's going to weigh in and say South Park.
I said my piece. I gotta go.
Be safe, Killer Groove. We appreciate you coming in, even if you're wrong!
Fight me, bro.
Wow!
Hold me back. Hold me back. I'm getting my fucking thing.
Bro, it's not worth it. Bro! You have a family to think about.
Calm down.
Just calm on down. It's fine.
It's not worth a night in the slammer.
That picture. The one where Hager said, I am the Mac Daddy of Heimlich County. I pay it straight up, yo. That is fucking a great episode. And if you don't laugh at that, your shit's broken. Fuck you.
Nobody's saying that King of the Hill isn't funny. I've never said that it wasn't funny or a good show. You just wanted to compare it to the greatest fucking show ever.
What?
I will flat out say that King of the Hill is not funny. At all.
Lies!
Unnecessarily evil.
So,
Look,
I'm
I've
just gonna
never
go on
laughed
the
at it,
record.
but I've found it amusing.
Yeah.
I've never laughed at
He
it.
patted it on the
King of
head.
the Hill was a good.
I'm going to
watch.
fashion a shank out of my microphone
But
wire.
if I want,
It
if I wanted
tries.
a good laugh, I'd
It
be watching
tries.
fucking South Park. Not to hate on fucking King of the Hill. It gave me a lot of laughs. But South Park has given me more over the years. And I think it's funny that they're
Slacker.
animated with the
I hate to do this, man. We've known each other for a while, but me and you, we're not friends anymore,
Yep.
dude.
when we start.
Look what you started
Wow.
doing. You fucking ruined the brethren.
I thought I was gonna break up with you, but you broke up
Accuser
with me.
of the brethren.
Oh, we're accusing the brethren. We came back. Oh no.
Piece of shit. Kaylin is
My
also
mind is
threatening
anywhere.
to come into the voice chat. This is
Do it. Do it,
It's
short
gangster.
stack. Let's go.
Wow.
I got like two more seconds, so let me just get this out. Fucking South Park uses the same fucking program as Frozen to animated shit. King of the Hill was hand drawn in like a couple of months. Come on now.
Because off.
South Park is done within a week and gets out like 60 episodes. That's fucking productivity.
Low effort.
Maybe it's just really easy to make what they do, and that's why they can do it so quickly.
Yeah,
That's
one
'cause
is
they're using the same
No,
program that
it's
Disney
a great team
for
of
their
fucking.
multi-billion
It's a
dollar
great team of
animation
great
films.
writers who develop software specifically to avoid having to get bogged down.
Kujin, I like the show. Don't try to praise it with good writers. They're not good writers. They're just really good at drawing up, fucking week worth of content.
I disagree.
I'm going. Fuck you, train, bro.
Wow.
All right, Danny taps, but we have a jabbers.
Jabbers.
All right, Jabbers, you take my place too.
See,
I
I'll
gotta
say
go
this.
back to work.
Oh, be safe, Slacker. We appreciate you, even if you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
I
no.
just have a question. Well, two questions really. So, Tonka, how can you be so against South Park? Its opening episode contained a Godzilla-sized Barbra Streisand.
That is accurate. And it's not that I'm against it. It's just not as good as King of the Hill. It's burpy farty shit. It's Ren and Stimpy with much more lore.
It is so not Ren and Stimpy at all.
I just see it at that level. I do think it's better than Family Guy.
It's so far beyond Ren and Stimpy that
politicians
I don't
have
like
come
to
call
out
it Ren and Stimpy
politicians
anymore because of
and
the Ren
media
and Stimpy
outlets
guy.
have come out against it.
No, look. So it's not
People
Ren and
said it
Stimpy
swayed
because
elections.
It's been a show about counterculture the entire time. It's a show.
Well, not the entire time. The first time,
no, the
it
entire
was
time. Every
it
single
was about
episode is
aliens
counterculture.
and a kid's butt.
Yes, which is counterculture.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Counter to witch culture.
It's just weird shit.
Kairu, you're telling me right now that you haven't met a single person that believes in aliens?
Not met a single person who's
all right, hold
in
on,
their
hold
butt while a child.
In the context of cartoons, I don't think aliens should count as counterculture.
No, it's counter conspiracy culture. That's what they're doing. They're biting at conspiracy theorists.
I think the counterculture element for South Park is they're kind of doing their own thing and not really doing what would be allowed on TV on most channels at the time. I think that sure, but like as far as tapping into the way that they tapped into the aliens specifically, that I wouldn't necessarily give them very much credit there.
Again, it's just biting at different aspects of the culture. So they took swings at conspiracy theorists. They take swings at conservatives, swings at liberals. They've taken swings at PC culture, swings at the way that the government works. They take swings at everything.
Kanye West
that came later.
Being a gay fish. That was fucking hilarious.
They taken
the Carlos Mencia joke.
I was going to ask if Tonka liked fish sticks.
I don't know. Ask him, Tonka, do you like fish sticks?
Pretty brutal.
Tell me you didn't laugh.
I didn't really.
You're
hold on.
Shit.
I know who
Kanye
Kanye was.
Do you hear his fucking lying tongue wagging?
No, I'm not
Kanye
full of
West
shit.
singing he's a gay fish and you're
At
not
that
fucking
point,
laughing.
At that
Bullshit.
point, I didn't know who Kanye West was, and that was the season where I kind of was just, I don't really get it anymore, and I started moving out.
Bullshit.
Not bullshit. I
You
didn't
sat
find
on
that
your couch
funny.
high as a fucking kite and laughed your ass off.
Hell no.
Oh, hell yes you did.
I didn't know.
You were lying to the internet.
You are lying to the internet saying that I did. I haven't found South Park funny very many times, man.
Oh
You're gonna get us
There are a
taken
couple
down
of
for fake
episodes,
news,
few
Tonka.
and far between, that I think are kind of funny, and it'll be because it'll be something else that I kind of thought was funny because of it. They had one about little animals that were Satanists or something. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, the Christmas
That gave
critters.
me a few laughs.
they're all fucking flat out Satanists.
But it was kind of few and far between with me on South Park. I just kind of accept it that way. It's like, I don't laugh at stand-up. I don't laugh at George Carlin. I don't think he's funny. There's some things that I think are funny that most people find funny, but I've never really been that way with South Park. There's some episodes they've had where I was like, okay, that's kind of funny. There was one, the guy with the Japanese restaurant, the shitty tuna roll thing, that was funny. I laughed at that. And
What about
the
the
fucking
And It's
critters,
Gone
that was funny. Oh, I haven't seen all of them. I quit watching it certain seasons, but what episode?
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
I didn't think that one was funny. I think that sometimes people can post memes and shit out of it that are funnier than the actual episode that I
The
watched.
episode was hilarious because, alright, so I will say
It
this.
was
You
so
have to watch,
hilariously accurate as well.
you have to watch South Park at the time, honestly, because at the time
It's a
that
social
was
commentary.
it was a perfect bite at the banking system.
Yes,
I get
and
the
exact
joke.
problems and how they decide shit. They cut the head off a fucking fucking chicken.
I was about
And
to say,
wherever it dies, bail out.
Hold on. Hold on. I get the joke. I just did
People
not
laugh
tackle
about it just remembering the jokes from South Park. Nobody laughs
South
remembering
Park
King of the Hill.
fans. We did earlier.
That's absolutely
We did earlier. But South Park fans, yes, they will cackle at South Park jokes 20 years after they were made. Yes.
This is King of the Hill fans. Still laughing at
It's because they're fans of it. But like for me, it didn't hit that well. Like I remember the joke. I get the joke. It didn't change.
Oh, goddamn Mongolians! You break down my seawall! Fuck you,
That one I didn't think was very funny.
Dolphin!
Well, no, I saw that one. I didn't think that one was very good. Well, hold on. The whale and dolphin one? There were some laughs there. Okay? There were laughs.
Chicken and cow? Chicken and cow? Oh, and the human centipede one.
Never seen it.
How can you not find it funny?
I speak the asparagus.
Oh, should I eat vanilla pudding? Oh, tuna roll! Oh, but taco burritos are delicious! Oh, I have to eat it! Oh, don't die! I believe in you!
This is a great example of why I don't like South Park.
I have no idea what's even going on
Shit
right
is
now. to be
fucking
completely
hilarious.
fair.
Go watch that episode.
I will not watch that episode.
That is probably one of the funniest episodes. The Human Centipede episode is probably one of the funniest episodes they ever did.
Yeah,
And funniest then. Oh, it's not looking good for the rest of the series, is it?
well, I don't know. That single episode was funnier than all of King of the Hill. So I don't know. Say it's pretty now. And 60-40 agrees with me, Kairu.
This is one of the
My
things about
retelling
South Park.
of that episode was funnier than anything King of the Hill has ever done.
No.
You're
And
crazy.
I fucked it.
No.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No.
This is the thing with South Park fans.
I
And
voted
fans
South Park.
of a lot of other fandoms. The people who like it will make it worse. And I'm reading the chat. Accusations, you may have made people dislike South Park.
Whatever.
No.
You might have done that.
I don't think I could.
Absolutely.
I don't think
Did you
I
ever
could.
say absolutely?
I said absolutely not.
Okay, well there were people who were saying he did.
Whatever. I do what I want.
I couldn't even tell what he was doing. I couldn't tell what he was saying.
Whatever.
Everybody that's seen the episode
knew.
And they relived it in their hearts and they rejoiced.
So I don't know what he was doing. So
Yeah, they may have like an Accusations rendition of it, but the reality is that if you go watch that episode, you'll still crack up laughing.
I mean, I'll look it up. Human centipede.
Nobody
Nobody
can watch that. Oh, we can't show that shit.
Oh, not on here.
Oh, God,
definitely getting got. But yeah, you have.
I got one thing to say, and then I gotta go.
All right.
How can you not find a show funny that takes one of the biggest stars at the time and makes him a dog? Where his only lines were rough and woof, and not just a dog, the very first gay dog on TV.
Yeah, George Clooney.
They took George Clooney and made him Stan's gay dog, a repeating role that George Clooney continually came back to voice. That's hilarious.
But I didn't even know it happened. And it's only hilarious if you go along with all the...
No, it's not. Just because you don't know that it happened doesn't make it not objectively hilarious.
It's actually not objectively hilarious that George Clooney will voice a dog and then they clock in, yeah, it's also a gay dog.
Crucial Bunny for 2 says he has a tape of Tonka laughing at South Park.
Alright, we're so releasing this.
You can. I didn't say I'd never laughed at it. I even said specifically some things that I had laughed at it about. But it's just not funny to me.
How would George Clooney voicing a gay dog be funny if you didn't?
Why
know it
is
was
that
George
funny?
Clooney?
I don't get it, but
Because
okay.
they made a huge deal leading up to the episode about George Clooney guest starring. Like it was like
It was a
2-week
meme.
long.
People got trolled.
Well, did they
Because
later
Simpsons
come out
had
and
so
say
many.
that
It was a riff on the Simpsons because Simpsons has had so many celebrity guest stars, and then they have George Clooney. Oh, we're gonna have a guest star episode, and it was a gay dog.
They gave him credits in the credit as Stan's dog.
Well,
Like,
that's cool, and I get the gag. That doesn't necessarily mean it's that funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
It's
Also the way that they treated the chef situation. They pissed off. What's the name of that crazy ass cult?
Scientology.
Scientology. Yeah, they pissed off Scientology.
Scientology tried to sue them so many
here's the-
times, especially over the fucking.
But they try to sue everybody.
No, hold on. So they pissed off Scientology with an episode, right? So the actor that played Chef, said he was no longer going to play Chef, and then said that they could no longer use the character anymore, right? So they said, okay, fine. So they killed him off in an episode, but on top of killing him off, they went back and formed an entire episode that he was in, using audio clips of the character to kill him off, just to piss him off more.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you can say whatever you want, but every single
joined
time somebody
the,
has tried to challenge South Park and challenge the creators of South Park, they put their nuts on the table.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you. And win.
I'm pretty sure I read a thing about how they had to fucking figure something else out because they were going one direction with their season about Mr. Garrison a few years ago, and it stunk up the joint. And even South Park fans didn't like it. Did that take place?
Yes.
I remember they had to rewrite an episode once because when they
It was more than an episode.
When
I
they
think,
did
but
the
I might be
election
wrong.
episode, it turned out that Hillary lost, and then they had to rewrite the entire episode a few days before airing.
By the way, Ishtar in the chat for $4.99 said South Park is borderline horrific and King of the Hill is boring. All right.
So they have. Let's see, when I looked at the rewrite.
I don't know if is the rewrite. It was just like people weren't feeling the season.
Well, maybe, but they've been so many seasons. You want to tell me every single King of the Hill season was a banger?
Well, they did stop before they were doing 30, and they had lore
Okay,
so
well,
fucking deep on the 9-year-olds, they've had to explain why Kenny could die all the time, and now he's a superhero.
He's been a superhero for a while.
That's a bit much, though, don't you think?
No, it's not, because they're taking a stab at the comic book industry. Again, it's counterculture. They find aspects of the culture and they take and make fun of them.
But they can't even kill him all the time anymore. It's gone.
I didn't like the Coon episodes.
Yeah,
Coon
well,
and
I
Friends.
didn't. All right, it wasn't even a matter of liking or hating them. The things that they had been doing forever, they came up with a reason for it, which was apparently some kind of superhero. But then at the same time, they're not even allowed to kill him anymore.
Well, okay, all right. So they don't kill him anymore. It's like, let's see, what was it? Oh Jesus, the "Do you know the way" meme. You and Failure did that for 2 days, and then it was done. Well, what happened?
I did that for about 30 minutes.
You did it for
Failure
2
did that for about 2 days.
No, it was you
I
and
didn't.
Failure.
No, I did not like that shit from the jump. That shit was lame.
Yes, you did. You were laughing your ass off that entire episode.
False. I might have laughed at it some, but that shit is bullshit. I was not down with that meme. Get to me.
Make it public.
Sure, but false. Sure, but false.
Wow.
No, sure, I'll make it public, but
make
what
it
he's
public.
saying, bullshit. I never
Make it
thought that
public
shit
where
was
you're-
that
where
fucking
you
great.
were crying on air at that.
No, I was never crying
Yes,
on air at
you
how
were.
funny it was. False.
Yes, you were.
You were
No,
fucking
He did
nuts.
it, but he wasn't
You've
crying
lost
on
your
air.
fucking
I remember
mind.
that episode.
No, you. No, you. No, I did
He
not
was
lose
cracking
my
the fuck
mind thinking how great the fucking "Do You Know the Way" thing was. I was tired of it within an hour.
Oh, so you got tired of it, so you stopped doing it.
No, it was tired within an hour.
So it got tired,
And
so you stopped doing
Failure
it,
had
right?
done a show about it beforehand.
Okay, so it got tired and you stopped doing it.
What, did I say it like 2 or 3 times before Failure said it 745 times within an hour?
I'm just asking a question. Did you stop because it got tired?
Yes, it got tired very quickly.
All right, and it got tired. The Kenny dying every episode got tired, and so they stopped doing it.
No, it isn't that it got tired. It's that they got in trouble and they were having to pay fines for doing it. Their balls were taken off the table. That's what happened with that.
They killed Kenny last episode. They ran him over with South Park's police department tank.
They were doing it every episode. They stopped doing it every episode because they were having to pay to do it. And they were getting in trouble for doing it every fucking episode. So they stopped doing it every episode. That's fact.
They were having to pay fines to kill Kenny? What?
It's I think it's ridiculous that they have to pay to do it.
It's such a great argument.
I think
for King
it's
of
lame
the Hill.
that they have to do it.
It's like
it's
so
not an
hilarious.
argument for King of the
It's
Hill.
so hilarious
Someone
that
fucking brought
nobody
it up.
ever gave a shit about anything they ever did.
It's not an argument for King of the Hill. He brought it up a second ago. We were talking about it.
I don't see anything about them getting in trouble for it. I'm looking at the wiki page right now. It says that he died in almost every episode. The nature of the deaths were often gruesome and portrayed in a comically absurd fashion, usually followed by Stan and Kyle respectively yelling, "Oh my god, they've killed Kenny, you bastards." Shortly after, rats would commonly appear to pick up the corpse.
Are we saying that South Park doesn't get fined? That was one of their selling points, is that they get fined all the time. That's always been one of their selling points.
I'm not seeing anything about them getting fined. I see where they decided to kill him off permanently, and that was the decision that they made because they just got tired of killing him every episode. They got sick of the character. That's from Matt Stone from a 2002 article in a Knoxville newspaper. So then for season 6, he stayed dead for most of the season. The idea was that they were going to give, I think, Butters more of a role in the show. And Tweak, yeah. And then they brought Kenny back.
I remember Tweak existed.
So I think they just got tired of it and decided not to do it anymore. I don't see anything about being sued over it or...
They didn't get sued over it. They had to pay fines for it. They have to pay fines for a lot of the things they do. Like, they'll say shit in an episode. They got to pay a fine. But they'll do it because they want to do it. That was kind of their thing for a while. And I can get behind that, like, yeah, cool. They would do things and pay the fines for it anyway. Cool.
No, they weren't getting fined for it. They just got tired of killing him off. That was the reason.
You know, Slacker just posted in the Discord, if I may read. While it was initially fun thinking up new ways for him to die, after several seasons, Parker and Stone found it to be incredibly mundane. Coupled with the rising popularity of a new character, Butterscotch, the creators were growing very tired of Kenny and thus decided to kill Kenny permanently in Season 5. The intention was to keep him dead, but they decided to bring him back at the end of Season 6 and further decided to not kill him off every episode. More recently, they've hinted that Kenny is immortal because his parents attended several Cthulhu-like cult meetings.
Yeah. So, yeah, it wasn't fines. It just decided it got old and stopped doing it, which was my original point.
Has Park.
All right, guys, I gotta head out. I just want to say, Accusations right. South Park is better than King of the Hill. Thanks, God.
Way better.
No, not even close.
Oh,
to me,
you're correct.
anyway.
You're right. You're correct. It's not even close. Last time I checked, it was 20% not close. And it's still about 20% not close.
Well,
Yeah,
again, this is very subjective.
No. You wanted this poll to prove.
Oh,
once
I
and
want.
for all.
Hold on, not to prove once and for all, but sure, we will go with to prove once and for all. We will go with that.
Okay.
We can go down that road. Is that Nico?
Get some more people you want to. Get some more people you want to invite to the poll so that you can try and help it out.
Well, why would their opinions not be valid?
Yes,
exactly what I thought. Yeah.
What? More people seeing the poll is bad for South Park?
No, I think you're trying to find a group of people to help your side out on this.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm not going to go and find anybody. That's not what I'm. But I think that more people seeing the poll definitely wouldn't be.
I'm fine with it. I have a feeling
Okay.
more people seeing the poll is going to wind up with more votes for South Park.
very maybe.
By the way, we're currently at 111 votes. It is 59.5% South Park. It's pretty much found a stable ground at 60-40.
We'll see.
For now.
There's plenty of time left. And I'm sure that the South Park fans will believe in democracy as long as it doesn't go any other way, right?
Hey, are you guys able to hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so no one's really taking up for King of the Hill at all, I've noticed. Like, everyone's kind of like ragging on South Park or trying to defend it.
There's a good reason for that.
But King of
Well,
the
it's because the South Park fans are freaking the fuck out.
What are you talking about?
No, it's because King of the Hill isn't worth talking about. One way or the other.
I think there's some good points to it.
We talked about King of the Hill for like 45 minutes. And then South Park fans started freaking the fuck out because somebody said that South Park wasn't good.
South Park, I think, is more juvenile humor, while King of the Hill is more for adults and more wholesome type of humor. And I think there's kind of a market for both. And I can understand why more immature people might like South Park, while more mature people would like King of the Hill. Because, like, I don't know exactly how to explain it, but King of the Hill has some really good, funny moments.
Yeah,
like
King of the
for
Hill
example,
is the Seinfeld of comedy.
Well, I mean, the whole episode of Dale trying to find these rats in the supermarket, and Hank and everyone else thinks that he's not able to do a good job, and it's them scrambling, trying to figure out how to help him, when he's convinced that it's actually this musician that's in the store. And then they end up finding out that it's actually the musician.
Yeah, it is actually the musician. It's Chuck Mangione.
Yeah,
I remember that.
And because Dale is such a huge conspiracy theorist, no one believes him. They think he's just a complete idiot and that he's incompetent, and it's really fun and entertaining. Yet South Park, it's always some sort of fart joke or disgust humor or something like that. Where with King of the Hill, it's more of a family thing that you kind of can connect with the characters.
A wholesome Christian show?
I wouldn't say Christian,
South
but
Park
I mean,
is dirty and foul and we dick and fuck jokes.
it is. I mean,
It's crude.
Okay, if you think about it, though,
Would you not
the way-
say South Park is crude?
It is very crude.
I think that's an apt description of South Park. I think South Park is a little crude.
South Park is like Accusations' version of witty humor.
Well, what's funny is you guys keep on talking about how South Park is so counterculture.
It is.
With the way culture is today, King of the Hill is counterculture.
Man, you've been cheesing.
Well, think about it.
I get that reference.
They're very anti-Republican stance. Dale Gribble is, like you guys mentioned about the aliens and stuff. Well, that's all Dale Gribble. He's entirely a conspiracy theorist that believes in aliens.
And he's always proven right. That's one
Yeah.
fun thing about him.
Except for with his son, where he thought that his son was actually
An
implanted
alien.
by an alien.
Yeah, he thought his son was an alien. There was that.
But considering that he was right technically that it wasn't his son, it is in fact John Redcorn's, but everyone's so nice to Dale, they don't let him in on what's actually going on. And I think one of the funniest...
They don't let him know that his wife is just sleeping around with an Indian.
Yeah, and one of the funniest episodes, I think, is when Peggy finds out what all's going on and she feels like an idiot because everyone knows. And she ends up going up to him, about to tell him what's going on, and she's like, I can't do this because I just completely crushed this man.
Not your
and
place,
his great
lady.
relationship with his son.
Yeah, it was a good episode.
That's a biting commentary on something that is not the culture.
Well, okay, think about... Well, I mean, with everything being very far left, it's...
Nico, you do realize that the writer of King of the Hill is on the left, right?
Probably now, yeah.
Probably now?
Well, I mean,
I'm
even
willing to bet you Mike Judge has probably never voted for a Republican, Nico.
Well, okay.
I'm also
technically on the left.
I know, but that's not the point. The point is that Hank Hill, okay, is a conservative trope.
Yeah. But I mean,
Okay,
at the
so-
same time, though, it's nowadays that conservative trope is something that some people can look to and say, yeah, I do kind of miss this type of trope in society.
What do you mean you miss it? It's all over the place.
I don't really see it very much.
It's in every single commercial that features a male. Every male is an idiot.
To be fair, I haven't watched a commercial in years because
I don't think they portray Hank Hill as an idiot.
Oh yeah,
they
they
don't.
portray Hank Hill as an idiot.
Bill
He
is the
might
one
do
that's
some
portrayed as
dumb.
an idiot.
Hold on, he might do some dumb things, but no more dumb things than his wife. It's not like the scenario like Marge Simpson, where Marge is always right.
His wife is a trope of a conservative woman.
I wouldn't say Hank is an idiot at all. He's generally more of like the hero character. Hank is a badass.
Hank usually turns out to be
He usually
right
kicks
most of the
somebody's
time.
Hank
ass by
kind
the
of
end
is the hero character in most episodes.
The
He's
character that's an
the
idiot
one who
is
has
Bill.
his shit together. It's usually his
Bill.
neighbors who don't have their shit together. He kind of has to fix things for everybody else.
Dale.
And fucks it up.
Not really.
No, not really.
Yes, it does.
This is a falsehood. I don't think you've watched enough King of the Hill. This is not what happens on King of the Hill.
This is what happened in every single King of the Hill episode I've watched.
It's not though.
It's all tropes on conservatives. The entire
every
show is
episode
supposed
that
to
you've
rip on
watched.
conservatives. What
In the
Diz
same-
said in the chat.
Hold on. In the same way that I may not have been able to have watched enough South Park, I don't think you've watched enough fucking King of the Hill on this one. Because
can
that's
go back
not
and
what
watch all of
happens.
King of the Hill, but all it's going to wind up with is a multi-page paper illustrating my point that this is a show that's supposed to be making fun of conservatives.
People can write papers to
I don't
paint it
think
however
it
they
makes
want to
really-
paint it.
I don't really
and
think
you
it
would be
makes fun
free
of
to do it.
conservatives.
Tell you,
at
I will watch every episode and give you a dissertation on it.
I am
But you're
saying
gonna
that
read
you are welcome to do it, and I will not be reading your essay about a TV show. You can do whatever you would like, though. That's not going to happen. I'm not
let me put
reading
it like
essays.
this.
Absolutely the case. It's made to make fun of conservatives.
My
I don't think
dad-
it makes fun of them.
It makes
Yeah, no,
fun of
no.
pretty much everybody that they tap in. No, there's some elements where, they're making fun of some conservatives. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they make fun of every character. And especially the whole episode of Luann going communist.
They're
was
pimps they make fun of. They made fun of comedy as a whole. There was one episode where Chris Rock was on, and it kind of questioned like why people are allowed to say certain things and other people can't say it. And done like that was a good episode. It had like a thing behind it that it was decent. They did it decent. There's just different episodes that tell different stories that are going in on different topics and things, much in the same way you guys see South Park doing it. It's just they tackle it differently. The guy is coming at it from a different end, telling it through different characters. I prefer the characters of King of the Hill. I feel like they're more fleshed out, not quite as absurd. Maybe that's another thing, the absurdity of South Park.
I think
it kind of gets
Beavis and
annoying.
Butthead was far better commentary on the 90s than King of the Hill was on the 2000s.
See, I couldn't stand Beavis and Butthead. Everybody
I love
wanted
Beavis and Butthead.
They wanted
You weren't
everybody to
supposed
fucking.
to like them. That was the point.
It's not about like the show. I don't want to sit there and watch sound effects and music video and then like I'm not playing along with that. We're not gonna pretend that's good. I'm moving along.
That's
supposed to be reviving Beavis and Butthead.
Could they please not?
They already not
did.
possibly. Okay, they couldn't possibly. Okay, the whole point of the show was laughing at two idiots because kids in the 90s were humongous potheads that sat around and watched a bunch of music videos.
That may be it. I was too
Mike
young.
Judge's commentary on the 90s generation. That's what it was.
I was too young and I wasn't that kid, so it wasn't for me.
I wanted
So
to,
like I'm looking at it and it's all right. I'm gonna go watch something else now.
Okay, this is interesting though. The writer apparently also for for this new Beavis and Butthead show created King of the Hill.
Doesn't matter.
No shit.
Yeah, Mike
You're
Judge
not going
is
to be able to
the guy who
you're
did
not,
it.
Yeah, you're not
I
going to be
didn't
able to
know
get.
about that.
You're not going to be able to get.
It's not the same kind of thing.
People are not going to relate to Beavis and Butthead today.
Yeah, it's
That's
very
just
different
not gonna happen.
shows.
I just thought it was
Oh,
interesting.
and
it
it's
was the
going to be
same
on
writer.
Comedy
I had
Central.
no idea.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my when watching King of the Hill, like my dad is super conservative. He's this old Southern guy, grew up on a farm, right? And my mother is conservative as well, and they both love King of the Hill. Like my dad my dad would be pissed if it was just like, he's making fun of conservatives, and they don't ever get that feeling. And
There was other shit going on in the show that wasn't just hating conservatives.
I met conservatives, okay, that thought Stephen Colbert was a great show and did not get that they were the joke.
Yeah, that never worked here.
Well, hold on, it didn't work with Stephen. There were elements of making fun of conservative Southern people and shit like that. Yeah, that was in there, but it was a bunch of other shit was happening.
It seemed when we watched
that was
King of
in
the Hill,
there.
it seemed very much more wholesome.
It was more of a family thing.
Yeah, it seemed like a family show. It didn't seem like
that
they were making
probably
fun
had
of
a lot to do
conservatives.
with the network. I could imagine
And-
if they got a movie or were on a later time slot on a Comedy Central or something, there might have been some shits in Fox. I don't know.
Honestly, for me, some of the funniest stuff.
I gotta bounce out.
Oh,
catch you guys
be safe, Jabbers.
Yep.
And they might have thrown in some curse words, but
Yeah, there was occasionally cursing. But for me, some of the funniest stuff in it was the dynamic between Hank and Bobby. Bobby was more of the liberal character, and Hank was more of the Republican. And seeing them kind of mesh and try to figure out how to work together as father and son was really interesting.
And
it's
it was a
something you-
family, and they got along.
Yeah, and you don't really see much stuff anymore of those two opposites getting together. Like you would modern shows, you'd probably have like the dad making a joke about the son, and it just be entirely about them fighting without any type of resolution between the characters. But often it'd be either Bobby gives a little bit or Hank gives a little bit. And they end up finding some common ground, which I really like in a show.
I think they were kind of going with the gimmick of those two teaching each other things.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The
that
show,
can-
and I would
again-
say the show at the end of the day is fucking wholesome as fuck. there's a difference with Colbert. If you wanted to say it was like a fake conservative show, Colbert was
it was a fake conservative, but that was kind of the thing. And there are elements of that in King of the Hill, but there are other things going on. But thinking of somebody who might be politically minded, thinking about, okay, now I kind of get why some people would be like, okay, I don't like that show. I don't think it's fair because, it's taking jabs at things that I think and believe. Okay, I can see where people would get more. I hadn't thought of that element of it, but I never watched it with a political mindset or anything. It was just a show where things happen. I just took it as the story of the hills. Just watch them progress.
It never seemed mean. It never seemed like it was just like trying to bash right-wing people. Obviously a lot of the people in the show were probably supposed to be right-wing. I mean, that was kind of obvious, but it never seemed like it was trying to like tear them down and make fun of them to me. And it didn't seem like that to me.
Well, to me, it seemed like whenever it made fun of characters, it made fun of them in a realistic way, where South Park goes really over the top in making fun of characters.
South Park has more fantastical elements, such as
Like, for
superheroes
example,
and multiple deaths. Yeah.
Well, for example, Lucky as a character, about a guy who's living off of the support of the government due to...
That was Tom Petty, wasn't it?
I have no idea. But, I mean, there are people like that in the world, and it is a way to make fun of them and be realistic, and you can laugh about it, and it's just a fun way to do it. And for me, King of the Hill is one of those shows where when you watch a lot of stuff that's modern, where it's just always just conflict, it's kind of a breath of fresh air to me. Like, I'll turn on King of the Hill or Dick Van Dyke or some of these really old shows and just chill and watch them because they're calming. Because they're focused on more of a family dynamic and characters interacting with each other in a wholesome way instead of just forced conflict all the time.
Oh, Jesus.
What did I just see in the chat? What was that? Hold up. Hank Hill's voice actor is a fan of Alex Jones. What? What? Is that real?
And
I
Ben
like
Jello Shots did confirm that Tom Petty was lucky. Okay, so something's happening on Twitter right now.
What? What's happening? What's going on? What?
Something's happening on Twitter right now.
What?
Keemstar has struck at Diorio.
Oh, I thought it was something nice.
No. After propping him up for so long, Keemstar is now struck at Diorio, claiming he spread misinformation. There are bits of misinformation in what Diorio said, but for the most part, what he said about Keemstar is true. How much else Diorio knows? Okay, that's definitely up for people to want to know more. That's fine. I know things, but what he said about Keem is not wrong. Keemstar sat in a call with Zoom, an admitted pedophile, attempting to get information about some guy under the guise that he was a 30-something-year-old pedophile, which he wasn't. Keemstar did that. Keemstar was going at somebody because they had spoke about him, because he's Keemstar, and his ego could not stand this shit. That's how he is. He begins vendettas on shit with fucking 400 sub YouTubers and shit because they'll say something about him. What he's doing right now to Diorio is unfair. I do not like Diorio. But what Keem is trying to do now is paint Diorio in a certain way to take away his credibility on that situation. Diorio coming clean on something else. You spent the better part of 8 hours talking to a swatter and a chat filled with YouTuber, I don't know, to get this man's face and name by any means necessary. After exhausting your ability to use Zoom, you tried to hack him to rip his IP address. With that failing as well, you switch back to the commentators who, mind you, you convinced them that Just Destiny was a pedophile, believed you, and you found an old account linked to his Google Plus profile that linked to a Facebook posted in 2014. If any of this sounds normal, please stop me. Okay, so here's the other thing that Nick is not saying. Do you want to know why he knows about this?
Well, I know exactly why he knows about it.
I don't want to make him sound worse than he did. Because again, even though I've talked about this situation, and I said, yeah, Nick knew about this shit, and he did save his own neck. At the same time, understand, he saw things going away. A certain fucking way. And he did not want to go that way too. So, regardless if you agree on him being in there to begin with, he got to a point where he didn't want any other part of it. And that's what I told him then. I was like, then you get out. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Get the fuck out. Same thing I tell somebody now. You realize you're in something, you've been doing something not good, and you are now in too deep. Yeah, get the fuck out. He's worried about saying that, and I don't think he has anything to worry about, honestly. He should just say, I was there for it. I went along with it for a while, and shit took a fucking left. And we should have never went in with that dumb shit. I shouldn't have went along with it for 4 fucking seconds. But when I got out, I made a video about it, and I told everybody what I knew. And he should be fine with that, proud of that, and go along with that. And there's nothing wrong with... Is there anything wrong with saying that? Does that offend anybody here? Does that sound crazy?
No, but I think you should also bring up the fact that he kind of caused it.
He is kind of the one who... He started the snowball effect. Not wrong.
Look,
But-
you got the actual pedophile and Keemstar together.
Yeah.
Kind of know what's going to happen when you decide to tell someone to work with Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of Nick's fault too.
Diorio was the one who tried to use Zoom in the beginning, but he was doing it by trying to get Keemstar to use Zoom. Nick then recorded Zoom and Keemstar in a call. The same kind of shit like Rary would pull, where he puts two people together and then records their conversation. But here's the thing. Keemstar and Zoom were definitely doing something wrong and trying to fuck a guy over. And it's good that Nick stopped them from what they were doing. That is good. But yeah, I don't think it would hurt him now to just be honest about why and how that went down. Like, it started as one thing. It became another. He should be fine with that. I don't think that should be a big deal. It's just my idea, though. That's just what I think. But Keemstar right now is trying to... He's trying to tilt it because he doesn't like any videos being out there that are critical of him at all in any way, shape, or form, making fun of him, anything like that. He can't stand it. And so that's where he's at now. And I don't like Nick, especially these days. He is so fake. And Keemstar is calling him out for leaving information out. You know, because he did. He's going to act like he didn't, but he definitely did. Okay. Here's a whole lot of bullshit. Right now, Keem is trying to say he didn't know who Zoom was at this time. During the Just Destiny thing. I can show you 100% proof that that is a falsehood, and I can show you Keemstar sitting in voice chats with Zoom a month before. I can prove that. Now, did Nick try to talk him into using Zoom for this situation? Yes. Is Keemstar lying about knowing who Zoom was? 100%. Nick's right. More or less on this situation, Nick is right, and Keem's trying to paint him up. This is fucky. Give me a second. Give me a second. One sec. I'll be right back. This is fucky.
Uh-oh. It's up to you and me, Kairu. We got to fill the void.
Yeah.
No pressure.
How are we going to fill this void?
Oh, good. Alex unmuted so he can yell at the chat.
Hi, chat. How you doing?
Kick the chat.
No, I'm not. I actually have nothing to say about this because I was still busy reading about King of the Hill, so, and about how Mike Judge actually went on Alex Jones and talked about the Second Amendment, and he is the creator of King of the Hill and the voice of Hank Hill, and said his show isn't political; it's just more about society.
Reasonable.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Mike Judge is a Texan, correct?
I don't know where he's from.
That's where
he says he seems more like a libertarian going by his. I mean, not where he's from. Obviously, it's not a place, but going by his political leanings, he seems like he's a libertarian. Judging by what he said, I wonder why you can respect that.
Nico said so. Jabbers was wrong. Again, you can say one thing. You know, it's kind of the silent majority thing where it's like, oh yeah, sure, I'm all in favor of X, Y, and Z because I don't want to lose my funding.
Yeah, I don't think he's a fan of Trump, but not all right-wing people are either.
No. Well, because that's the kind of delicious irony is that I think when you get down to brass tacks, Trump isn't right wing either.
Yeah, no, I would agree.
He's a 90s Democrat, but we've moved so far to the left at this point that he becomes a Republican. Roll eyes. I don't know. I didn't vote. I don't plan to vote. So I'm not.
I voted.
Congratulations.
Quick thing.
Yes, the devil.
I have thrown out I sent it to like one person I know who still watches Nick. Like, if you can, try and get it to him. But I'm pretty sure that I have all the proof in the world that he is lying about the Zoom thing. I have him not only, in voice chats from around that time. You can see him there. But you can see him in live streams. Even a live stream where he and Zoom are attempting to get my grandmother in trouble with government agencies because they don't like me. This all exists. But he didn't know who he was before this thing with Nick he's talking about, which happened, I want to say, about a couple weeks later. Yeah. So, yeah.
I
don't
seem
know.
to be a weird, consistent pattern of, I don't like you, so I'm going to screw with everybody around you.
No,
not
fuck
you.
that. I don't like them. What Keemstar is doing to them right now, bullshit.
I just meant in
Bullshit.
regards to you.
Oh,
And-
with me? Well, people are allowed
Yeah.
to not like me.
No,
I don't
just
operate
mean
that way.
I just mean that there seems to be a weird pattern of, I don't like person X, so I'm going to mess with YWQ around them and not them.
Well, yeah.
Mess with their grandma, do this, that.
Try to go with whoever they can because it's not working to go with them, and then that works. And it was all excused, and people were perfectly fine with it. And yeah,
Which
I
is
won't forget.
disappointing.
This is why I spend so much time pissing on graves. What's happening with the Nick and them right now, though? Bullshit. Keemstar is... I don't know why he's doing it, but he has chosen today. He's gonna go with Nick. I don't like Nick. I really don't like him. But Keemstar's full of fucking shit. And he's trying to paint Nick a certain fucking way. He's gonna retweet it and try to fucking do some shit. He's gonna try to pull some shit to go with Nick. Because that video's up and he doesn't want it up. This is why I tell them not to buddy up to somebody like Keemstar. At all. Ever. For no reason.
You know, they're just both complete fucking turds. Both of them.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm a bit out of the loop, but the impression I get is that they are both unsavory gentlemen, let's put it that way.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I don't like either. Don't like either a lot. Keemstar is way more shit than Nick. Keemstar and Nick were in the same situation, doing the same shady shit with that Zoom guy. They both had the same choice to make. Now, you can go in on Nick about when he decided to make the choice and be like, yeah, I don't want any part of this and walk away. But he did make that choice. Right? Gotta give him credit for that. Keem didn't. That you got to give him credit for that. He did do that. Now, his reasons for getting in there can be totally different from what he tells people now or whatever. It doesn't really matter. There did come a point in that story where he got the fuck out of there and he had a good reason to do so. Keem didn't.
Yeah, he walked away when it was all said and done.
Yeah.
When he had
Keem did
enough
not.
to go at Keem with, yeah.
That. As long as he could sink somebody and make it worth his time, he was fine with it. I don't know. Either way, the thing sent out there. I hope somebody gets it to him, and if they don't remember any of that shit, we can make sure somebody can send it to them, and if they need it, they will have it at their disposal, because fuck Keem and his lying sorry ass. Alright, JB said Keem and Nick both soured. Yeah, Nick ain't great, but he's not Keemstar. Here's the thing with Nick. Do I like him? No. If Nick is about to roll off of the cliff, am I going to try to help him back over the edge? That's always the test. Do you give a shit about him? Do you see them as worth a damn? Nick's about to roll off the cliff and fucking die. I'm probably gonna try to help him. That's what I see myself doing. And it's not a matter of if I think the things he does are right or not, but I think in his head, even if he is very flawed in it, he's doing what he thinks is correct because he finds the clout-chasing way to be some sort of... There's honor to the path for somebody like him. Sorry to explain. I don't think he's a terrible person. I think he's a goofy kid. And I think he wants to be popular. I don't think that's worth, completely writing him off as a human being for.
This is
Keemstar?
where you and I disagree. I do think he's a terrible person.
You think he's a terrible person?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, you probably know him more than I do. There's also that.
I have very good reason to think he's a terrible person.
That can be fair. You know him more than I do. Look, I'm not saying he's a good person. I don't think he's at the level of somebody like a Zoom, Ralph. Down the list of I don't see him as being one of them. Maybe he will be in the future. I don't fucking know. I don't know him as well as you did. I was only around him for a short time, and Accusations was around him more, and you were around him a lot more. So you may have a whole different feel of him than I do. I will not discount it. Not help for the guild. That's depressing. I don't think it would actually be like that. I think if there ever came a time where I ended up helping one of them or any of them again or anything like that, do I necessarily think they wouldn't turn on me instantly? No. Do I at the same time give a damn? No. You do things because they're right, not because you're trying to get in good with people or care if they turn on you right after. If something's right, it's right. If something's wrong, it's wrong. What they're saying about Nick right now is mostly wrong. There's inklings of truth in it where he's saying that Nick leaves things out. Okay, he did, but it's nothing that really makes him look that bad. But Keem wants it to be. In the grand scheme of that situation, it doesn't make him look that bad if he's like, yeah, I went in there with one intention, it got bad, I left.
It
began bad. It did begin bad, but it got bad. And he's like, okay, I'm going to get out. That's not going to make him look that bad, but I don't think he's going to tell anybody that. He wants it to be different. Do you think he's a bad person because of that situation, or it's other stuff? I'm not going to ask you what it is, but is it this situation that particularly makes him kind of a bad person?
One of many reasons.
Ooh. Okay, I did not know that this particular situation was part of it. Okay, then. You probably know more about it than I do. You don't have to talk about that shit. I ain't pulling that shit out of you. And I've never grilled you about that shit before. I am positive, people over there are like, I bet Tonka, ask some questions, but I never ask him about any of that shit.
No, you haven't, and I'm very thankful for that.
Now spill the beans.
No.
But
No, he ain't got to do that. He knew people over there for a long time. He don't want to talk about people who he used to consider friends. I'm not gonna make him.
No, I was never pleased with what Nick did with Keemstar involving Zoom. I was never pleased with that because I realized right from the moment this is Nick causing shit.
That was one of the problems I kind of had with it as soon as I heard about it. It wasn't we're trying to fix something. It was them causing something. They were trying to start shit.
Yeah, you're talking to Keemstar when he has an absolute hate boner, and that is the absolute worst time to talk to Keemstar, and it is the absolute worst time to try and give him advice, even if it is quote unquote as a joke. He will take it seriously, especially if it is going to progress what he wants.
Yeah, kinda. He needs you for when he needs you because he's got the shit he's doing at the time. Like he did 15 minutes ago with the Oreo and them. He was patting them on the ass. But right now, I wouldn't hate to take the Oreo down a peg. Why not?
I see as in that situation, got a nice empty field. Nick sowed the seed. And then he spread it with fertilizer, let it grow. Then it got a bit too big for him. And he realized exactly what was going on. He put the wrong fucking seeds down. And he had something he didn't want.
Nick's relationship with
So
the
he
truth.
fucked off.
Nick's relationship with the truth is not as bad as Keemstar's. I think that could work out to his benefit in this exchange. But if Keemstar starts trying to go at Nick all the time now, Nick will be privating and closing all his shit regularly. He's not going to go against Keemstar every day. Really unfortunate. I would like for someone to go at Nick about things that are kind of real. That would be fine. But what Keemstar's doing, that's fucking bullshit and coward shit. And trying to rewrite a history and shit on somebody. And hope to get Blair White to jump on the bandwagon and help him do it. That, by the way, that's the goal of this kind of tactic, is that then it's Blair White and Keemstar, and they'll both go at Nick, and then Nick privates and get shit away. So, all Censor said that Nick will touch the truth's hand on occasion. I guess you could say it's pretty serious. Yep. And on that note,
Hey, Alt, easy on the personal life. Easy there. Whoa.
Personal life.
Whoa. No.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna make a metal statue of Hillary. Whoa. Yeah. To bring it back.
Red Feather say Keemstar claims he has Nick dead to rights. Here's the thing about having him dead to rights. Public perception or actual dead to rights? You get what I'm saying? Like, legit, or because he has a bigger number by his name and he can tweet about it more and more people will know? Right? No?
To be honest, I think they got each other dead to rights.
Yeah. You're both not being very honest about it, but okay.
But which one is the public going to go with? And by the public, I mean the creepy weirdos who watch commentary and are obsessed with it.
It's going to be whoever is one's fan goes with one, whoever is the other fan goes with the other. No real minds will be changed, but it's going to get more perceptions out there where people remember shit said about people that isn't true. Obfuscate the lore, people. Make the lore what you want it to be. Who needs the truth? Anyway, did anybody learn anything today? We still have several hours until the Kumite King of the Hill thing versus South Park thing is over. We'll be talking about it in the tomorrow. We will see how it goes. I find King of the Hill to be the superior one. I get that a lot of people like South Park and are very passionate about it.
I have no
hear
problem
it.
with South Park. I just think King of the Hill is better. Like, I like South Park. I think it's funny. I like King of the Hill more. So
Yeah, I'm the same. I've enjoyed both shows at different points. I remember great moments from both. But if you put a gun to my head, I prefer South Park.
Guns to heads need to be pulled out. Why is it like this?
I'm just, to make it clear, I'm being honest. And if I have to choose, if I have to make a Sophie's choice.
Why? Who's asking Sophie? Why?
Who is this Sophie and why does she have a gun?
Well,
Does she have
Larry in the
license for it?
Discord said, "What's with the Sophie's choice shit?"
Why did you do it? Why did you bring up Sophie's choice? Why is it about that?
No, she did. That's what I'm
You
saying.
did. No, you brought it on there. So now you're the one who
okay.
said it.
That's right. So it's my fault. All right.
Yes.
Snipping tool to get this evidence.
Terrible. Akujin, are you dead?
He might be dead.
He's dead at the moment. He'll live one day, maybe.
He's in the death of being muted.
Little train's room.
Well, wait a minute. Vamp says South Park fans are obnoxious. Have I been obnoxious?
Yes.
I don't think I have. I have?
I'm joking. You're not. I think
Man,
you're an
Kairu, put your enormous thumb away and mind your own business.
Vamp, you have a following, right? Go. Actually, you know Illuminati. Go get Illuminati's fans to.
This is
terrible. Vamp already tried to retweet it.
See if Illuminati has King of the Hill fans, and only King of the Hill fans.
Yep, right now 140 votes, 59.3 South Park, 22 hours left. TikTok. TikTok.
It's weird.
I tried to ask in the Illuminati server, but they're like, "You're not supposed to post the whatever links in the general chat," and it's like, and then they put it on slow mode, and it's like, bro, I don't know nothing about your fucking. They got so mad at me for posting in a link in the normal chat.
Hold on.
They got mad at me for going all caps one time.
I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I put a little pray emoji. They're like, imagine posting a link in the normal chat. They got all snippy with me. It's like, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. We were in the bitch ass motherfucker part of the chat. My bad. My bad. I didn't say that to him. I was trying to be nice.
I don't go in that server. I'm perhaps a bit too brash.
No.
Sometimes.
Kairu, you, I won't hear of it. You are a conservative good boy who keeps his mouth shut. Billy threw 5 to say extreme fans of every denomination are obnoxious. Just enjoy the things you like and let it go. I can get behind that. But for some reason we made a poll. So now it's no longer about that.
No longer about that. The poll has it's changed the entire dynamic of this, and now everyone is angry.
Well, you know what's funny?
I was making one kind of statement with this, and now it has turned into a very literal blood war between King of the Hill and South Park. I was doing a thing, and we were censoring things with an election we were having.
I think this
I was
started
doing
because
an allegory thing, but we're changing gears now because this could be the new Munchkin debate. People are passionate about South Park, and I did not see that coming. Yeah. That.
I think this started because somebody said I was such a Bobby Hill, and then everybody started saying, who are the other characters from King of the Hill? And then Akajim was like, South Park's so much better. Something like that. That's how it happened. I swear that's how it happened. Like it careened into a South Park versus King of the Hill thing out of literally nowhere.
It happens.
We were just kindly talking about King of the Hill and how funny it was, and somebody had to be a bitch. I don't remember who it was, but I'm assuming it was Zakajan.
It was Zakajan. And he can't talk shit back because he's muted.
Does he know he's muted?
Well,
he may have walked away because he was tired of the discussion. He tapped.
Wait, I don't think he tapped. I think he was happy talking about South Park.
He's gonna go watch South Park and cry.
Something must have happened. He may be going to go rig the election. I don't know.
He is. He's obviously just on Twitter making hundreds of new accounts, voting for his position.
Really? You think he'd do that?
He better not, or I'll do it. If that's what he's doing, I don't put it fucking past me, motherfucker.
Wow, Red Feather made it awful. Why would she say that?
I mean, sometimes you get the Hershey squirts. It happens.
No.
Somebody clip that.
Yes, that's something fun about. Well, some people are. I did a little bit of taking up for somebody who I don't like. One of those fucking days. And I just got a message. You're not getting your name said on air because fuck you. But it said, I hate you, King of the Hill trash. Look.
Ooh.
Fuck you. I ain't taking this shit.
Does said person want to come on here and defend?
Yeah,
I doubt it.
Bring your ass fucking on it. I will turn into a South Park person so fucking quick with the way I'm fucking yelling and reminiscing and calling you fucking Sandy Annie. We'll fucking go, bro. We'll go.
What? We're gonna go, bro? You're gonna disrespect me, bro?
We'll fucking go.
You're gonna disrespect me, bro? I respect you, bro.
Get your ass in waiting. I'll fuck you up.
No, but you're not gonna say their name. Ooh, so this is spicy.
We'll wait him out. Wait, there's a Kujin.
He lives.
Wait.
Sounds like he just woke up.
No.
Oh.
He was out rigging the.
Were you bullied?
Votes.
No.
He went out and made
bullied.
sausages.
He didn't wake up. He didn't make sausages. What did you do? Everything good? You good?
Yeah, I was just taking a Panadol.
I don't know what that means.
Had a headache tablet.
Oh.
What do you guys have?
He went to
Tylenol?
get a headache tablet.
Yeah.
It was all that South
Or
Park
Advil.
screaming. Gave you a headache.
Advil, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's
the
paracetamol.
Australian equivalent. Okay.
Legal.
Twitter is over capacity. What the fuck? Why can't I post?
What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean?
You guys filled Twitter up for real?
I'm sitting here trying to post King of the Hill memes on the poll for fun.
Hold on. You guys filled up. It's over capacity.
Something went wrong. Try again. Oh my, Twitter's having some problems. Ooh, this is some election interference right here.
Oh god.
Ooh, somebody hacked Twitter to make sure
It's
the poll
about to get
stays as
deep.
is.
It's about to get deep.
Shit. Oh shit.
Okay, guys.
You can't post either?
Well done.
I keep getting try again. Something's wrong.
Yeah, won't even load.
Wow, so nobody can vote for King of the Hill anymore. Akajan, you were gone for the last, 15 minutes.
Ooh, yeah, he gave Twitter some medicine. Ooh. The plot thickens.
I'm impressed. Okay. This will leave more mystery for tomorrow, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys take away from today, other than learning that maybe democracy's not a good idea?
I learned that we should distinguish between publishers and platforms. Tommy Lee's an idiot.
That. Oh yeah.
Tommy Lee is crazy.
Wow!
Yeah!
Trump is a fucking bitch. Fuck his ass.
Whoa! Yeah! Big gargantuan metal statue of Hillary Clinton's face. Whoa! Yeah.
Whoa! Yeah!
Caitlin learned that we're all hateful.
Wow.
We've learned that King of the Hill versus South Park is divisive.
I'm gonna take her opinion and throw it in the middle of the table so she can't use it again. Oh!
Okay, so how tall is she actually? Y'all are acting like she is a midget.
She said 5'2".
5'2". Okay, that's
Dude,
I believe that's
like,
what she said. She can correct
that's like bigger than Yin. Y'all were acting like
she's same size pretty much as you.
No, there's a few inches in it.
No, she's lying.
Red Feather says she's 5'2". Every woman here.
There are couches
It's a
taller
smidgen.
than Caleb.
Good lord. And meanwhile, there's Laura, the giantess.
Yeah, there are either women that are just unable to reach anything, and then there's the fucking gargantuans running around.
Oh, there they are, all together.
All the
Laura, Vamp, and
Amazons.
Ishtar.
The fucking WNBA team trot out onto the court.
Everybody get up. It's time to slam now.
All the short people, and then here comes the fucking
Short
look like the
people
Monstars come out here and
no
start slam
reason.
dunking his shit.
Yeah. Amazing.
is 5'6" and 5'7" considered tall for a woman, or is that?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wow, so Vamp is tall?
Allegedly, yeah.
Huh.
I believe. Here, average height USA. According to the latest CDC statistics, these are the average heights. U.S. adult males is roughly 5'9". And, this is by men only. Let's see here. Average height by country.
What about the women?
I'm getting there. United.
5'4".
Wait, United States. 5'9" for men, 5 and 3.5 inches for women.
What's the worldly height? Is there one of those?
Worldly height?
The worldly height. What's
The
the average
average
height for the Earth of people?
Earth?
Yeah, for
alright.
people across the world.
Average human height.
There you go.
For males, it's 5'6". For females, it's 5'2", according to Google.
Oh my god, I'm average height.
Fuck
off. I win! Fuck everyone! I am a giant among men!
You're only average.
You
height
are an
for Asian
average
countries.
among men if you count Lilliputians.
I am a giant!
Amongst
I can
the pig-
ride the roller coasters!
Amongst the pygmies. And
No
the
one shall
munchkins.
ever look down upon me again!
I can't believe this fucking.
We made Alex's
the only
day.
people that, the only people that have to look up to Alex are like those in like really far East Asia.
Oh yeah, all the Asian people are tiny. Except for
And
the
half
really
this
tall
chat.
ones. But yeah.
Akujin, if you have any mercy, you have to save us from fucking Alex and his rantings of being a giant now that he has found out that 5'6" is the world average height for males. That we need
can't
to go.
continue.
He's going
He's a very
to get,
average giant.
he will get out fucking rageous.
I am Napoleon now, dude.
He's
I'm gonna
the
take over
smallest
the world.
giant.
Average Alex.
Average Alex Warski
That's
over
me.
here.
Hey, whoa, hold on. Whoa, dog.
Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be your new nickname too.
Whoa. Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, by American standards. Oh, bye everybody.